Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. It's great to see you guys. Happy Friday to each and every one of you. Since I'm a few moments late here, let's get this post time before I forget. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt roll, because we are going to get high. It's great to see you guys on this beautiful Friday. Spring is here. It's a nice night. We'll see if we can get us a chase in here. It's kind of gloomy, so I don't know what the weather will be like down in the LA basin, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't get it going. I'm getting this going. Cleaned everything up here. All the computers, everything's clean and nice. And boy, oh boy, got it all going. I am ready. Let's put this up. Get the first call of the night going here. Got that. All right. You're on round 20. I got to catch up, Raul. I mean, technically, I've done a few rounds. I mean, just, you know what I mean.
For the team members, looking at woman 8600 Avalon Boulevard, 8600 Avalon Boulevard, outside of the business, WS Road, in the parking lot near Blue Nissan Altima, System spanning 20 through 25 years, black sweater, code 3 incident 4586 18.
Problems at Shoe Warehouse.
Cool event going on now, only at WSS.
Advise the suspect may be armed with a firearm.
Oh, might have a gun, too. That's it. A little pregame. I can get pregame. Dead sober. Well, we can help that out, too.
Anyone can need an ambulance. Sorry, domestic violence 13011 San Fernando Road. Suspect unknown shirtless. Assaulted the PR. Then took her property. No weapons is code 2-584 1921.
Battery domestic. Beat up his girl. Took her property.
Love is a battlefield.
We could do that, Olaf. He is shirtless, Terry. You got that, didn't you? Terry caught that little tib. Oh. He's shirtless, too. What up, BS Media? You got another account got hacked? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my friend's girlfriend's account got hacked on Instagram like last week, too. This fool's wanted me to... She kept hitting me up. Well, it wasn't her. It was them trying to get me to click a link to get into my account. I was like, fuck you. I wrote, fuck your mother. Because I called her. I was like, you need me to vote for something? She's like, no, they hacked my account. Don't touch nothing. So I wrote back, fuck your mother. Thought that was even. Yeah, I saw Bob just found a drum mag for a handgun or pistol. What's up, H&W? What's up, JR? It's good to see each and every one of you. What's up, Kimmy? Yes, I'm guessing it's probably the person that dropped the nice drum mag. Probably has a switch on his gun, if you know what I mean. Dogs, what's up? Thank you so much for the first donut of the night, dogs. Yeah, we got Mr. Clean up in the... Well, you know, the problem is there's there's so much static electricity, and then the smoke from me, and, you know, stinks hair and all that. It gets to be too much. Sometimes I just gotta clean it. It's like, you know, a mind thing. So clean the keyboard, got everything. Got even my other iPad over here. So now I'm going to use this iPad to do the polls, since I can't do the poll through my phone, apparently. That way I don't have to, like, hold on, guys, let me go on the other one, you know, and bug you guys, let you guys watch, and then I can just deal with it right there. So that's what I'm going to do from now on. Andrew, because I had this thing, it's, you know, it's internet ready, internet capable, all that shit. It just, I just don't use it, you know. I very rarely use it, so might as well use it in here, right? Right. Yeah. All right, next call.
Traffic is ambulance filling a hit and run, production involved 50 on Broadway, 50th and Broadway, and code 3 incident 4601, going to be 1361.
50th and Broadway, hit and run. That's it. That's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it before I can't. It's time for
Round 1.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's up, Scora? Did I watch the Dodger game? Yes, I did. I watched the Dodger game. Yamamoto was dealing today. And weird ending to it, but they started the road trip right by a win in Texas. Let's hope that the Padres lose tonight. They were down to the Astros earlier. Hopefully the Astros can do us a favor tonight and help us out. Hope those Padres lose. And they did. 6-4, the Padres lose. Half game back of the Padres now. How about this? You know, I'm always telling you that the NL West is just so talented, right? It's just so packed. And you can go ahead and look at the standings just to prove it. The only division in all of baseball where every single team is above 500 but one is the NL West. And every team is well above 500 except for one. They're 3-15. The Colorado Rockies are. They're 11.5 games back. 12 now with the Dodgers. They're 12 games back already. We're barely a month into the season, and they're already 12 games back. Poor Colorado Avalanche. The Colorado Rockies, man. Oh, boy.
What a...
Oh. Hold on a second. A Padre fan just hit me up. Hold on a second. That's right. That's right. You hear me, Gil?
That's right. Y'all lost to the Astros. The Trastros beat y'all tonight.
Jumping?
Suspect, husband, male, Hispanic, 50 years, 5'8", wearing a Cowboys jersey, blue shorts.
Cowboys?
Code 2, incident 4610, RG657.
Of course the Cowboy fan's doing some shit. Of course. God damn. All right, put it in the chat room. Who's worse, Raider fans or Cowboy fans? I might have to say the Raiders in that sense. That's just me, my opinion, but yeah. Boy, oh boy. Uh-oh, their camera's glitching again, though. That's the problem. I don't want to watch it if it's glitchy, and it is. See, look, it's all glitched out. It's packed. You're right, but it's all glitched out. Shouldn't be it's all buffering and glitching, and see, you can tell it's not me. If it was me, this would be glitching. So we ain't gonna use that one tonight. It's unfortunate. There is racing going on. TSV was out watching racing earlier. I don't know if he still is. He was saying something about the weather getting a little bad. So I don't know. Maybe the weather rolled in. Do not know. Cowboys, Raiders, Cowgirls, Plowgirls, Cowpokes, Raiders. Come on, don't say Browns because that's not the question. That's not the question. The Redskins weren't a part of it. It was either the Cowboys or the Raiders. This is a part for comprehension. This is comprehension timing. That's what we need. Because, realistically, I ask you because I am curious about how you think and your opinion. That's why I ask you these things. And when you do that to me, it's not helping me out much. I need the help. Can't you tell? Oh, WrestleMania? Oh, so that means if somebody big wins this weekend, I'm going to be selling some cards.
Unit 14, man. Holden Pico, suspect is a male, white, 20s, brown hair, 5'6", medium build, with headphones on in a bag. Code 2, incident 4618, and 849.
6643.
Hold on, where's my... That's for you. Left due to weather? Oh, okay. Thank you, Fabiola. Yeah, it made sense. That's how Texas is. Hi, Kayla. How are you? Good to see you, Kayla. That's true, JJ. Usually good teams, they just think too much of themselves, and when those lesser teams come in, they almost win.
Suspect male black, dark clothing, possible green cargo pants, screaming and throwing items, broke an apartment window. Code 2 incident 4618 or the 849.
Got a vandalizer.
Juvenile investigation, 5919, I have Monte Vista Street, subject son,
Thunder back to Seattle?
445 pounds.
Don't think that's happening.
Comments, code 2 incident, 4619 or the 1138.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening today, to be honest with you. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. Let's see. They got 22 minutes of it. Okay. All right, so I'm going to keep that chase up there. That way we have the chase that happened today that I missed because I was paying for my taxes. So, yeah. Fucking A, bro. Had to finish up that last little bit, pay the guy doing the taxes. Man, I had $3,300 just in pay, not in taxes. The fee to do the taxes cost me $3,300. God damn! Sheesh! Just chilling, Stanky. It's finishing round one. That's it, LA Kings, bang. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Jonathan. What's up, Cam? What's up, Chewbacca? Yeah, bro. They got me, Chew. They got me.
Street. Code 2, incident 4630 RD 905. Sherman Way,
Yeah, I don't know him, OZM. I tend to ask the people first. I just think it sucks when they would just grab it. And that's it. So, yeah, I tend to ask them first. I need a new CPA. Well, I mean, he makes it easy. It's, you know, I just got to get all the 1099s. Got to remember, I have a lot of 1099s from everywhere.
640 South Main at the Cecil Hotel. Suspect is on the corner of Main and 7th, male, black, heavy set, no further description. Code 2 is 4617 or D164.
Because I have a lot to pay, Frank. Because that's what happens when you have 3 jobs. And this job right here is quite intricate, let's just say. Hold on.
3 units to 17823, 17823, or 415 at Owens Mount Avenue, Laster Street, Owens Mount Avenue, Laster Street. It's not EW suspect there now. I've seen it with TC, suspect vehicles of black Jeep.
Dang, Renee.
License plate, New Jersey. David 61, Lincoln, Tom George. David 61, Lincoln, Tom George. Suspect male, Hispanic, black clothing, armed with a pocket knife. South Code 3, incident 4609, RD 1751.
You know, again, I have, you know, again, you have to handle, so I have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, then Google, Twitch, Rumble, my merch. Got cut off. There's 7 right there. 7 1099 forms just for this job right here. 7. Just for this one. Yeah, it is sickening. That's why I get angry. You hear me? So, it is what it is. You know, I'd rather pay it up than be in jail and lose my freedom like other folks that have done. Yeah, the OnlyFans, that makes 8. That one makes the most money. I wouldn't claim Cash App. Yeah, that's the one they'll get you on. Oh, yeah, you know, it's great. You did everything except for the Cash App. Absolutely. Anytime you make over 600, you do, Diane. I make 600 on every one of those. Thanks to you guys. So, you know, I got to pay to that. The rest of the money, as you know, goes to fund Gidgets and Gadgets, Stinky, and pays the bills for the internet and all that, and then a little bit for me. Then it's all gone. Could only imagine what it would have been had they not taken away my monetization. You know what I mean? Deem me harmful content, like we had said before. Could only imagine. Stinks didn't know nothing. The little bastard didn't have to pay nothing this year. I don't sell no weed. I smoke weed.
Doors open, doesn't know unknown, extremely 390, code 2 incident 4645, RD 1142.
Bad wreck. 15 motorcycles?
55th Street. Suspect is a male black, wearing a yellow hat. Suspect 6 PR 2019 white Toyota Corolla LE. License 9 Mary Boy Robert 572, 9 Mary Boy Robert 572. PR advised you is able to track the vehicle possibly on Vernon Avenue. Code 2 incident 4654.
Grand Theft Auto?
Dong, where is my automobile?
Thank you. I appreciate you, Patriot, for supporting, buying it, and wearing it. What's up, Jonathan? What's up, Salty Rat? Yeah, it just sucks. It's, you know, you have to pay a lot of money now. Again, and with
Hollywood unit, possibly EW suspect Selma and Fairfax. The suspect is male black, 6'2", mid-30s, gray hoodie, walking on Selma towards Fairfax, armed with a stick. Code 2 incident 4660, ready 632. Monitor comments for additional.
Assault with a deadly weapon, guy with a stick.
Beat him with sticks.
You know, eBay is really, you know, the worst part of it, because I make a lot of money on eBay. Just, you know, gross. You know, and I mean, I show you guys the numbers periodically, right? I've done it more than once.
Unit Twigsmart, attempt suicide, 367 North Orange Grove Avenue, 367 North Orange Grove Avenue, on the first floor in an apartment. Subject, friend, cleaned himself inside a restroom with a knife. Stand by for additional equipment. 465937.
Attempt suicide. So between, you know, the eBaying is a lot because it's a big gross amount. Then I told you I had like almost $9,000 in stamps from the post office, from USPS. 9,000. It's a lot of stamps.
Now, 3619 South Roman Avenue at the grocery outlet. Suspect somehow Hispanic with the gun attempting to hurt his wife or girlfriend. Code 3 incident 4666 NRD 357 by British.
All right, another battery domestic violence call.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Yes, I did. I have it all linked up and ready to go. We'll watch the chase in a little bit. I just want to see what's going on here and see what happens a little bit. Feel out the show a little bit. KO, I only sell sports cards.
910 West 21st Street. Suspect number 1, female, whiter, Hispanic, 30 years, thin build, black shirt. West Bailey. Suspect number 2, female, whiter, Hispanic, 30 years, heavy build with a backpack. Switch incident 4667 and RD 1248.
Trespassing.
Get off my property!
Right units, the AEW suspect are now 616 at the grocery outlet. Suspect male, Hispanic, tattoos on face, bald, black shirt, black pants, left hand in the parking lot. Code 3 incident 4669, RD 249. Suspect is armed with a gun. Rubber unit stand by down.
Assault with a deadly weapon suspect. Guy's got a gun.
Hit you with that 38.
What's up, B-Fog? So yeah, I mean, damn near $9,000 in just in the stamps, not including supplies like padded bubble mailers or envelopes or thermal rolls for the stamps themselves. You know, to use for your thermal printers, so you don't have to write shit out. So there's a lot of shit. The card protectors, the holders, the penny sleeves, the team bags, the blue tape. There's a lot of little shit you buy for eBay. You know, and you got to deduct it all. I'm going to deduct every fucking penny of that shit. They're charging me all of what they charge me. You best believe I'm fucking doing that. So that's my thing. That's what I was doing. So I had to miss out. Shit, calves only. Business license. Well, I do have some business licenses. I mean,
George 15 to George 13.
I'll leave it at that. I don't want to get too deep into it. I do.
There now. The suspect was inside of the store brandishing the handgun at an employee. The PR and additional employees ran to the rear.
Come on.
Incident 4669.
Post time for 2. It's going to be a fast one, ladies and gents, because it's already heated up. You funding bullshit? I am. Why do you think I get angry when I hear all the bullshit? Tennessee, thank you, because I'd like to spend that money on myself, or at least go and give it to somebody that I want to give it to that needs it. Remember, like we gave the $1,000 to those for the kids to go to Universal Studios. You remember that? I know it was a long time ago. I know there's some of you had to remember.
All units.
I'd rather do that.
All Johnson Lassen suspect in custody.
Check my donos. Where? Which one? I didn't see anything coming up. Brayton, I'll show you right here. Here, I'll link it because I know Moxie will get on me because I haven't put it up yet. All right, there's the link tree in the chat right there. I'll link it to the top of the page in here.
West Valley unit with a smart. Male with a mental illness. 19633 Main Street. Subject is a male white 33, 10 to 15. From the hair, no further descriptions. Subject diagnosis with a schizophrenia and hear voices.
So click the link, go all the way to the bottom.
Code 2 is at 4678 by the
You'll see LA sports cards. That's it.
West Valley United, Chris Eddie Victor, 1253, Delaware Road Drive. Suspect in a white collared shirt, black vest, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a white luxury style vehicle. It's code 2 incident 4677 RG808.
Didn't even hear what that was. All right, here we go. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Also, the units 14 man with a knife.
Nobody gives a fuck, lame.
Walking southbound on Barrington towards Wilshire. Suspect is a male black in his 20s, gray sweatshirt, black pants, armed with a knife, snapping the air.
Yeah, he's just being an idiot. I should just kick him out forever, Brian. That's all. You know the audio's fine. It's just another idiot needs to get kicked out so they can make another account and then come back in. In fact, let's do that right now. Where's he at? They want my attention. They'll get my attention. You got my attention. There you go. You happy? Now make another account. Now, having said that, let me go on to here. Eating up.
What's is possible for Penang Progress, 3048 Queensbury Drive. Here is not a double patient. Here is not east inside. Suspect to rear the property of male, correction, unknown as male or female wearing a mask. Cut the power to the residence.
Cut the power, huh?
4686 and RD9 and correction 895.
Really? Update? Come on. It's been this long since I need an update on YouTube? Really? Oh, Troll gone. That's it. Just idiots. Can you imagine if your life was that lame that you thought that was actually funny, going into rooms and saying stupid shit like that? How lame does your life have to be? You know, that was where Mom should have swallowed and not, you know. Thanks, Mom. Now we got to deal with it. Thank you. What up, Nuclear? How are you?
Olympic Unit, ambulance, DV, Metro.
Dead body?
2618 San Marino Street. Code 2 is at 4693 RD 2058.
Lame people have lame lives. That's true, Blaine. Couldn't have said it better myself. We're going to give this a few more minutes, see if we can get us a chase or something, and then we'll hop into the chase that happened today that I missed. It's not very long anyways. 20 minutes, 25. I didn't do my taxes last minute. I had to pay the guy. I did them 2 weeks ago, Joe. I have to pay the man. He does them first, then he gets paid. He doesn't get paid and then do them. Shit ain't McDonald's. Besides, I had one of the 1099s that I had to make sure was right. You know, because again, there's so many of them. It's quite annoying. Am I done with my update now? Or? No, we're still updating. Oops, CK. Johnny, fuck, one or two bags, you get, you know, high. I mean, I'll be honest. If you were on a fresh edge, just woke up, hit one bag, you'd be high off one bag. Now, I mean, are you talking fucked up? Like really stoned? No, it's going to take several bags. But that's because my tolerance is high. Someone who doesn't smoke weed, you give them one bag, they're going to be high off half the bag. They don't even need the whole bag. They'll hit one hit. Just that, and they'll be high. Bet. What's up, Plain Truth? How are you? I do, cheese.
Suspect is the mother wearing black pants, blue periwinkle sweater, red Disney shirt. No weapons. Attempted to choke daughter inside the lobby. Code 3, incident 4702, RE 625.
So mom's trying to choke the daughter at the fucking, what was it, Motel 6?
It's a family affair.
Dang. Why is mom choking out the daughter? Some of you ladies can get aggressive sometimes. You smoke an ounce a day? I call bullshit on that, Clumsy. Unless you got garbage weed. And you smoking blunt after blunt after blunt because nothing gets you high. Because if you were smoking good weed, I don't know anybody, not even Be Real himself, that smokes an entire ounce in one day of good weed. No way. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know probably anybody who smokes more than him. Like if you're talking about like we're all sitting here and we start lighting joints and as soon as we're done we go to really right to the next one. There isn't you don't ask him, he's gonna just light it. Just go, let's go. And he'll keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. But that ain't an ounce. You're smoking a 1 gram joints, maybe 10 of them, 12 of them. So you're not even at a half an ounce. And that's to your head, mind you. We're each smoking 10 1 gram joints. That's 10 grams of good weed. Ounce of, it's not true. Yeah, garbage weed is garbage weed. I mean, you're gonna smoke more of it because it doesn't get you high, and a lot of stems and seeds and whatever else you find in there, because it's shitty weed. Good weed, that's not a problem. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's go watch the let's go watch the chase that happened today. This happened, for all you who didn't notice, this one happened today. I did miss it. It's about 22 minutes long. I believe it was a kidnapping suspect? Yeah, kidnapping suspect. Here we go, West LA. And I'm going to leave the live sign on because I don't give a fuck. People should realize and be smart enough to realize that it's not daytime now. That's just it. Looks like a Mustang. Oh, boy, look at him. Look at him. Oh, boy, you going to get through there? Oh, you could have got through there, bro. Good old Stang.
Rolling in my 5.0.
Oh, yes,
No, it's not a Dodge. It's a Mustang. White Mustang. Now, he wishes it sounded like that, but it doesn't. I can tell you from here it doesn't. I could just look at it and tell you it doesn't. That is not a fast-looking Mustang. Uh-oh, and there's LAPD air. Oh, boy.
Yellow Valley traffic and its information on a hit-and-run misdemeanor that occurred at 12826 Paxton Street 15 to 20 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle was a black 2017 Honda Civic four-door with front bumper damage. 8 Boy Frank David 098. 8 Boy Frank David 098. Last seen towards Foothill Boulevard.
Gosh.
No driver description. Incident 4721.
Well, Brian, that only helps the matter. If you don't talk about it, it just doesn't happen. Then you have the idiots roll out. But again, I don't mind throwing people out forever. I really don't. I really, really don't. Could do that shit all day long. Because remember, you still stay subbed. So I still get the credit, even though you can't come hang out. Let's do this too. What do you think? Let's do 45 minutes. Punish them even further. All right, let's go. Yes, that's the supercharger wine. Isn't it intoxicating? It's just so nice. Whoa, whoa, he's getting a squirrely there. Hit some debris. Now he's just kicking up rocks and shit. Thanks, asshole. Bro, you could have totally made the freeway a whole lane wider right there, huh? Could have been 4 lanes.
Suspect on Hispanic dark complexion with sunglasses, long gray vest, black pants, a white patent leather shoes. Then a customer with a blade glass seen also in San Fernando. It's platoon 4779, ready 1670.
Threatened him with the blade.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Stinks is in the living room. So when Stinks is not here, we don't put the cam on. No point. Oh shit, yeah, look who's fucking here. Look who's here. I didn't even see the professor's here. We watching his work. Alex Clark, thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate you. Why did he just pulled over, huh? In front of the nursery. Oh boy, again, viewer discretion is advised. I haven't watched this. It might end like the last one. Bro, dude, when I looked at OC Hawk's video of that last chase we watched where they fired on him, holy shit. I mean, the true definition of Swiss cheese. There must have been at least 8 rounds in just the top half of the door. Fuck. Big holes. Ran out of gas? Did he? Yeah, it's a kidnapping suspect, apparently. Oh, I think he was methy. Bro, wait, hold on a second. What kind of silver car is that? Bro, is that a fucking unmarked, right here, an unmarked Prius where my finger is? This car right here where my finger is. What the fuck is that? Is that an LAPD unmarked Prius? I need to know, because that ain't no Charger. That ain't no Charger. So at least it seems this is the end.
Suspect 527 Crocker Street at the Lamp Village. Outside of location, suspect is male black, 25, 30 years, black hat,
Oh man.
white, red.
At least I didn't miss a lot then. What did I miss?
Shoot location, no handgun seen. Suspect is known to carry handgun. Put you in center for 741 or 157.
All right, another guy with a gun. Thank you again, Alex Clark. Or Brayson. Thank you, Brayson. Okay. Jesus Christ, look at that gaggle of cars. I'm guessing now it's just a Prius that pulled over? I mean, I don't know. It has to be. It's got to be just an electric fucking car like an Uber. He's like, fuck, I ain't gonna miss out on this. I'm staying right here. Perfectly placed himself right there. coming up. Uh-oh, look. He knew what was happening right here, too. That's why he zoomed out. Ain't his first rodeo. He seen what happened last week. He knows. Why you pull out, dog? Why you unzoom? It's hilarious, this one? Oh, man, so I missed something good. Shit. I wish, Cam. One time in my life, a chase was passing me on the freeway. But, I mean, on the other side. Like, it was crossing me. Not on my side. But other than that, I've never seen a chase live other than the time I went out with Scott. And we caught that. Scott caught him. We went right up to the light. We were at the light with him. He rolls the window down. Tells me, hey, say something to him. What do you want me to fucking say? Then homeboy takes off. Oh, he's coming out. Don't you do it.
Get back in that goddamn car.
Oh, we got the Roush Mustang, huh? Oh, fast guy. Got the green hood package. It gave him 5 extra horse. Is he a Dodger fan, too? He is. God dang it. What's he holding up? What's he got right there?
Central unit, ambulance, shooting.
He was a civilian, huh?
Julian, here is a 6-911. Advise, victim is near the park.
Shooting.
4751 RD 147.
All right, gunshot. Shooting with a gunshot victim?
Put some holes in your shirt, nice red soaking.
First shooting of the night. No, I didn't see it. Look, I have this new rule for myself that when I miss chases, I don't watch them at all. I don't go on my phone and watch it while I'm on the way home. That way I can truly watch it and give you guys a reaction or whatever, you know, and see what's really happening here. Surprised they haven't beanbagged that window out. They doing it now? I see some puffs of smoke. Where's that coming from? Is that the... Maybe it's the exhaust from the Stang. It's a little breezy. It's a cell phone in his hand? It's a good way to get shot. How many times have we heard that? You can see homeboy stringing on the other side of the street behind the fence on that pole. Look, he's right behind the pole. You see him across the street? Everybody's getting in. Same with homeboy right here in the new Prius. He made sure he pulled to the right so nobody blocks his way. Gonna get himself a 2 million watch video. I'm watching. I'm just waiting for move. I want them to move in.
Ambulance overdose something at Western by the bus stop, subject at the mill. So 2 incident, person 62 and RD 648.
Overdose at the bus stop?
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Oh, he's coming back out again. Oh, that's a good way to get shot, ladies and gentlemen. That is a good way. Does he have a glove on one hand and nothing on the other? Bro has one driving glove. Bro legitimately has the super tint on that motherfucker. Super tinted out Mustang and shit.
5% tint, so you can't see up in my window.
And one driving glove. He's like Michael. Michael used to just wear one glove. Maybe the Mustang's so uncontrollable that you only can wear one glove. Thank you, Dr. Remulak. For once, you guys did us a fucking favor. Gil's not happy with you, Dr. Remulak, but I am. Oh, he's coming out. Oh, he's going back in.
Yeah,
What's going on here?
Sending my imprint to the suspect card security guards. Close to incident 4763 1496.
I get it. He's in the safe zone. When I'm in here, it's safe. So you can't do anything. It's against the rules to do anything to me unless I come outside. So I'm not going to come outside, or I'm just going to pretend to come outside. And I'm not going to come out. And then I'm just going to stay in here, and you'll all just drive away at some point. You'll be tired of waiting for me. Peekaboo. Yoo-hoo. I see you. Oh. You think he's smoking crack in there? He could be. Who knows? Mething it up, like Marcel said. What OJ Glove said. That's just legitimately weird shit. Like, there's no reason to wear one glove. Take the other one off then.
Sotos who appear in the McDonald's parking lot will direct to the suspects, 5 to 6 juveniles, 14 to 15 years. Code 2 incident 4778, already 487.
Well, what the big deal is Champ, or Dr. Remulak, is because, again, we're just fighting for the division lead at the moment, and I know we're 2 weeks in or a month in or whatever. It's not a big deal, but we can't let him go too far ahead.
DUI traffic, Victor and the Maryland. Northbound on Victor.
Where's the big dono? I don't see. Why am I not seeing any donos? Can you tell me who gave me the dono, please? So I can say thank you, because I don't see it on my side.
Code 2 incident 4771, already 249.
Damn it. You guys just put it in the chat room, because I'm missing it. It's not on my side. I don't see it. I'm going to miss this. I'm trying to watch. Roadside. Thank you, Roadside. I appreciate you, Roadside. I'm so sorry I missed it. Thank you, Roadside. Thank you, Roadside Minnows. I'm so sorry I missed it. I don't know what's going on. Lately it's not showing up. Like the Streamlabs isn't connecting. Thank you, Roadside. You rock. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, he's coming back out again. See, I'm missing. Oh, he's coming out now. Well, you better get away. I told you, I'm safe here. You better get away. Look at him. Yeah, he seems methed out. He's like awful skinny. He's got one glove on. Acting erratic. Weird. I told you all to fuck right off.
Come on, Rampart frequency for 211 suspect just left Temple and Virgil.
Robbery suspect just left. Thank you again, Roadside. Appreciate you. And again, I apologize. Oh, here they come! Oh, they got him! Dang it, I missed it. See, I'm turning around and I missed it. Oh, yank him like a bad tooth. Pull him out. Bro, I haven't seen that many LAPD officers in one place after a chase in a while. But it is a kidnapping suspect, so it makes sense. And like Marcel said, he may be high on meth. Who knows?
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Yeah, that's why he brought so much for everybody else. Oh, there was somebody in the car. There's a chick right there, huh? Is that his girlfriend?
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hello, pie.
Oh, yeah, she's hot.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
I'm saying. Don't be scared. Where's he at? Oh, I see him now. Please tell me he still has just the one glove on. Hopefully he wears it all the way up until booking. So they have to fucking fingerprint him. All right, take the other glove off now. Oh, he's fighting. Oh. I say take him around the corner or whip his ass. Oh. Threatening the staff with a baseball bat.
Friday parking lot. Inside the white Mercedes, license 77222 Union 1 at 77222 Union 1. Subject is a male, black, 10 years. Appears that he was attempting to drive the vehicle. No adult was seen. It's code 3 incident 479 and RD 557.
But he's still going off. You can see him. He's still yelling. Don't push too hard on that fence, fellas. You're all going to go over like sacks of potatoes. Whack! Oh, there's homeboy. I just said, oh, yeah, can I get my Prius out now? Yeah, sure. Come on out. He's like, I just wanted to watch the chase anyways. I don't ever get that luck. I want that shit to happen to me. Child abuse call? Fuck. Then the professor can pick me up from fucking 2,000 feet up. So did he kidnap this lady? Is that what it was? You're leaving, Gatherer? We just got here. Oh, him. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of cops. Oh, now he's hurting and shit. I mean, you're a kidnapping suspect. Don't expect to be treated so kindly. I mean, so I said, you're looking out. I'm not a cop. I'd be doing bad stuff. Look at him. Come on, looky-loos. Come on, looky-loos. Come on through. The evidence bag, putting all his shit in there, getting all his crap out.
Is clearing. Area team has been briefed and is responding to the backup is on citywide. Texas Channel 35. Correction. Citywide Tech 3, Channel 45.
Next call, code 3.
Stop traffic unit, ambulance traffic 39 to Western, 39 to Western, code 3 incident 4799, RD 375.
Another car wreck? Lauren Sanchez is on the car? God, I remember her on when she was on channel 11 or whatever. Yeah, I think she was on 11. Was that a wig? I didn't even notice. Oh, man. Bro just don't want to go in there either. All of a sudden his legs don't work. It was working just fine earlier, getting in and out of the car 6 times. But all of a sudden now his shit don't work. West LA, it said, over top, somewhere in West LA. I don't see exactly where we're at because he's zoomed in. All right, they got him in there. Yanking him in one side. There she goes.
Now, 2816 San Marino, the laundry room,
Bro, it is a wig. Holy smokes.
All 15 years.
Put the wig in the bag. Bro, and it looks like a meth trunk. Like you living in that car. You see all this shit in the trunk? You can't even put a fucking basketball in there. There's so much shit. Man. Good old meffed up Mustang. Yeah, buddy. Why is she wearing a wig? She got hair. She thought that wig looked good. Marina, the 90 exit. Ah, thank you, Nemo. Shit, yeah. on the cusp of the South Bay. And that beautiful sea breeze in there. It's the guy's wig. She just decided to wear it. Wonder if she's wearing them juicy pants. She got juicy written on her booty and shit.
Michigan 14 Group 75 South Figueroa. Across the street from the location. Suspects approximately 20 male back, 15 and 20 years, wearing black and sweatshirts, black pants, black shoes. These suspects carrying backpacks. Honor comments. Code 10-4812 RE161.
Bunch of kids fucking around.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Bruce Ware Long Beach, blue jeans, no offense, suffers from schizophrenia, city 1 non-assault. That's 4010, he's like 21.
No. EZ2 is requesting 2 additional units to respond to scene. April and Sherman Way.
There it is.
Incident 4558.
Sorry, scene completely. Alright, so what was the other one I missed? There was another one I missed that was like this one that I missed. But I can't remember. Oh, it was that. It was the one during the day with like an SUV, maybe? I'm trying to remember. They booked the wig into evidence. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Good shit there, Professor, as always.
All units better location for the CP, Atoll, north of Lidwell.
I did not see that Sticks woodworking. I did see one kind of like that today in Florida. Yeah, it was just a body cam video. You know, dude, it was a domestic dispute. Cop comes over, he's talking to the guy, and then he talks to the girl. So he starts talking to the girl, he runs and jumps in the cop's car. Cop shoots the taser at him, doesn't do anything. He takes off with the car. And I don't know, maybe goes 5 blocks with it, and you can hear him and see him with the cam in the car. And he pulls over a citizen's like, you know, trying to pull out of their driveway, and he pulls up with the lights and the sirens on. They stop. He gets out, carjacks them. And then, I don't know, he probably went another 5 or 6 blocks more and then flipped their car. So, yeah. Yeah. Cat's in the front room. Stinks is up front. AC/DC at the Rose Bowl, huh? That's a big show. That's a big one, Bill. Good old AC/DC. Let's see here, guys. Give me 1 second here. As we watch live, Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Okay, so Lance the PI is out. He's just chilling at the moment.
Any Valley traffic unit, COI traffic. Columbus, Arcadia, suspect vehicle is a white Ford F-150, license plate 710-86851, 710-86851. Suspect is non-Hispanic, white shirt, white pants. It's a code 2 incident 4822, RD 1982.
Yeah, I don't see that. Okay. Let's try this. Last thing here, guys. Give me a moment. That's not it. Just watch that one. Oh, look who it is. There he is. Hi, buddy. They were just asking about you. You want to lay down in your bed so everybody can see you and I can put your camera on? Your camera's working. Why don't you go lay in the bed? Everybody wants to see you. They all want to see you. Good boy. Good boy. I don't see it. 8 days. Is it that far back that I missed that chase? I don't think it was 8 days ago. Give me a sec here, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to... Is this the one?
I need Michigan Port to group of the 14540 Light Street. For location, suspect model aircraft 40 years, black hat, black long sleeve. Partially possible black revolver, possible suspect vehicle, white pickup truck. Unknown license plate, arguing with other suspects at location. Code 433 RD 1995.
Trying to find the other one that I missed. It wasn't very long either. It was like the other one. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Now he's going up on his tower up there, so give him a second to get, comfy. All right. Now this was the other day too, guys. This was 4 days ago, and I missed this one too. I missed 2 this week. Thanks to work and tax baloney. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, that was close. Sheesh! That was a close one. All right, let me get Stinks Cam going while we're watching this here. Always in downtown.
Hey, New Smart. Possible attempt suicide.
What's up, Step Van Dam?
Subject is male, Hispanic, 15 years, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, assaulted the sister, and threatening to harm himself with a knife, no longer armed. Order comes traditional, let's go to Senate 4834, and RD 1248.
Already missing it. Dang it. Did he already get out of the car or something? Holy fuck, no way. Here he comes. Coming back out. There you go. You wanted the cat? There's the cat. I just don't see the point of putting up the camera if he's not there. You know what I mean? I already have enough shit on the screen kind of thing, you know? Yeah, this chase happened the other day.
Minus 211 occurred 15 minutes ago at 355.
Everybody goes to downtown now.
Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, bright, brown eyes, 5'6", 130 pounds, wearing black clothing. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'6" to 6 feet, wearing black clothing. Suspect 3.
We gotta put a new one in here too.
Dark clothing, or further description. Weapon used were 2 semi-automatic handguns, unknown caliber. No further information. Additional incident 4784.
Was that a robbery or just
coming on mission for
a used gun?
Gun 14540 Blake Street.
Another group with a gun. You out of here, Marcel? Have a great night, buddy. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you Monday. If there isn't a chase.
3329 Irwin Street, Margaret Commons, code incident 485 RD 938.
If there ain't a chase. Do I have my real ID? If you're asking me, I don't. What's up, BJ? Alright, cool. Thank you for the 55 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. That's a big one.
That is correct.
Thank you, are cool.
Temple Street, so this is last seen. South on Christian, west on Temple Street, in a dark colored sedan. Property taken. U.S. currency, weapons, or still outstanding. Position on incident 4784.
Another robbery?
Find out how much money did you
Whoa,
get.
whoa, whoa! Oh, man, that was close. Getting kind of desperate. Round 3, guys. It's almost here. Get ready. Ladies and gents, it's almost here. Is that like an Acura or something he's driving? I can't even tell. Like one of those MDXs or some shit. I don't know. Uh-oh. Now he's going backwards. This fool drives better backwards than some fools do drives forwards. I gotta give it to him. Love that robbery drop. Fucking Boss Hog. Good old Boss Hog. The Hog.
15L30 is requesting 2 additional units to respond to CP, ATOL, North Aletwell, incident 4558.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 3.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Damn. All you do is smoke weed.
Smoke.
We're in Chinatown now. Dang, I want some good Chinese food. Go on Spring Street. Go get that Spring Street barbecue. Look at all the blossoms, cherry blossom trees. Boy, those things are popping.
This is Animal 4840 Rosewood Avenue.
Maybe they're jacarandas.
Loose outside of the building. Victim of the dog bite is in Unit 1. Code 2, incident 4857, RD 2002.
Whoa, whoa! This fucking asshole. Wrong side of the road. A lot of folks out and about in Chinatown. It's the place to get out and walk and enjoy. Oh boy, it's wrong side of the road. Shit. Yeah, they look nice, huh? Beautiful bloom. Boy, they're stealing everything now. There's cars across the board. They don't give a shit. What's he doing? Must have been a truck or something blocking the road over there. I don't know. Oh, he ain't trying to slow down. He's trying to speed up. Motherfuckers are slow in front of him. He's going through the stack of stupid right now. Fools just can't figure it out. Can't make that turn like that asshole that was just sitting there holding that entire block up in that beige truck, champagne truck. Bro, make the turn. Make the turn.
Southwest unit, female with mental illness, MLK in Halldale, subject to the adult sister, female spanning 32 years, black or black, 5'4", heavy.
Whoa!
For schizophrenic. It's code to incident 4865, RD 376.
Female mental illness.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Stand by 19 Georgia 81.
Chase.
A 415 man with a gun. Code 6 at 14701 Blythe Street. Requesting back over to
All right, so we got a pursuit.
UNH Criminal Cross Investigation 6727 Tomar Avenue, Napoleon, Netherlands. Suspect is a neighborhood, Melon, 30 years, Sunville, Shorts. 100 Collins. It's code 2 incident 4864 and RD 927.
What is going to be V6849? Suspect in Western. 988 for the last three.
Yeah, all for a stolen car. Fucking idiot. End up killing somebody. Going to jail forever.
259 floor 14701 Blythe Street. Suspect in custody. Suspect vehicle is a Chevrolet Silverado. 1599.
Whoa! That was close. Echo Park. There's the park right there. Where's the chase?
Has white shoes. She was riding a skateboard and broke the mirror off a red Dodge Challenger. The owner of the vehicle in male black is holding her down. This now a citizen holding a vandal of the suspect. Still code 3, additional incident 4668 9645.
So the dude driving the Charger had his mirror ripped off by the skateboarder. Now she's getting held down by him. Citizen's arrest. I don't know. I don't hear it anymore. Must have stopped. Well, it was nice for a while, and then the homeless encampment started over. Then they kicked them out, I think. All right, another male mental illness call. Whoa, whoa! Ah, shit, yeah. Bro, almost hit the pole, too. Yeesh. Alright, so chase is over. There he goes.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, top radios into another lady cop. Go!
You can run, woo, but you can't hide.
Look at them all cash and shit. Up, up, up. Chippy's got him. He's after the chippers. Got the tans got him. Fucking Tanners got him.
It says it right here on the badge. I'm the CHP.
910 was run with King. 910 was run with the King at the Ben Dickies parking lot. Taking in information from the Valley, Christian Valley worker on scene. Suspect demanding the employee to give car keys to him. Verbal threats were made. Code 3-4887 RE396. Almost not identified.
Sure, she's pissed. This motherfucker just waxed her nice car. Stolen car?
Hope Street. Heard 5 minutes ago. Vehicle taken was black Dodge Charger. Paper plate of David Zebra 83 Sam 10. David Zebra 83 Sam 10. Here now location. Go to incident 4892 and RD 1341.
So they stole the Dodge Charger and he knows where it's at. He's pinging it.
Pull up in a demon on guard.
Oh, man. I'd be pissed too. They should be able to whip his ass.
Suspects in Los Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt for his description. Go to incident 4884 RD 1205.
Big ass heavy fucking SUV. Champ robbery.
Superior male wearing a white and black sweatshirt, green pants. Last seen eastbound on Slauson. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford Expedition, license plate 5 Lincoln Boy Victor. 267, 5 Lincoln Boy Victor, 267.
Oh, Chippy fell.
It's
gonna fuck up his pants, I'm sure.
No weapon seen. Go to incident 4888, already told you.
It's good to see people helping out. But, yeah, man, they want to get that thing out of the way so people can fucking get home. 'Cause it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. People are coming home. Traffic's already shit. This guy's gonna come over with his dog.
Suspect unit possibility to be suspect in our 3633 Mental Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic 30 years. Seen assaulting a female Hispanic and then was chasing after high school kids that were attempting to run the suspect out. Suspect is now
Right, there we go.
Possibly on the day handgun.
Two cases. Missed both. But now I've seen him.
Anyfoot Hill Smart Unit Male with Illness 7965 Woodset inside of the Jamie Best Lavin Park. Pierre will be sitting at a table, a male wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, so 2 wins at 4897 or 1693.
This is round 3, Brad. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Round 3.
Code 30 Bigger, 22700 Haines Street, personal premises without proper code, code 27490, 2144.
Alright, guy out without a prop.
Submission units to the branch returning over violation 12960 Dronfield Avenue, 12960 Dronfield Avenue. Suspect is the export friend, male Hispanic, 20s, black or brown, 5'5", 140, black shirt. Code 3 incident 4896 1918.
Domestic.
You got to chill.
And before that, the guy at the house without the proper code, the alarm going off.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hello?
This is Jeff with Wolf Home Security. Is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry, I live here. I can't remember the code to turn off the alarm.
Jeff at Wolf Home Security.
Unit 80W suspect, 5620 DeLong Cree Avenue. See the pier security guard. Suspects male, black, white, baseball cap, black shirt, gray pants. Threaten the pier with a rock. Code 2 incident 49 RD668.
All right, got rock.
4910 West Martin Luther King, Pacific DOA.
Got rock throwers out there.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout smoketh it.
I shall smoketh it. This is the joint. Get this shit done.
Inside of a white pickup truck, I
Hey.
64205, 66205.
Let me guess, it's not logged in.
197 CBD.
God damn you. Okay, well. Your channel. Let me get up in my channel. Hold on, don't want to hear myself. Let's turn all that down. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can do it in here. See, even in here. It's really weird. So, on my phone and on the tablet, it won't allow me to start a poll. So weird. But on the computer, it will. And I'm logged in. It's, you know, you can see it's me.
Domestic Manchester violation, Wilshire, Vermont.
There I am.
Wilshire, Vermont. Suspect is a male, black, 28 years. Suspect is located in the courtyard. PR is at the train station with 3 children. Code 3 incident 4917 2027.
I mean, it gives me the donation button, and that's it. And even yeah, that's it. It's the only option it gives me. And of course, to type. I can clip a video and go to settings. I mean, is there a setting that I'm... No? All the settings are... Yeah, it's only on desktop. That's it, Catherine. That sucks, because, you know, that's why I wanted to, you know, like, use this for that. I was like, oh, man, that'll be good. Shout out to the 971 who gave me a thumbs up, and I'm going to give myself a thumbs up. I ain't gonna lie, I was 972. Not gonna lie. Thank you to the 971 who did take the time to give me a thumbs up. Thank you. What's up, alien?
19 to 20 years old. One's wearing a dark jacket with the design on the back. Had entered a building at 3643 Mentone and mentioned that there was a person with a gun and a knife. She was ready to walk out on Mentone, have no further information. Additional to 4898.
Well, you never see Smoke and Scan in the chat room, right?
804. Normandy
Do
Avenue,
now.
50th Street. No evidence for that.
You like your own comments?
Even I think about those suspects there now. Erwin and Sepulveda, 6 amount, Hispanic, 22 years, this sweater brown pants. Code 2 incident 4926 3931.
Let's do this. Let me give you the post time for round 4. Yeah, 4.
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate.
Round 4. What's up, Bill? How are you? Happy Friday. Thank you, Jesse. Oh, Scott's going live. It says at 9:10, but it's 9:19 now. Where he at? Lance is on, but he's just chilling. It's probably a slow night right now in Sacramento. Big ups to Lance, the PI. Jessica Palmadesa's live. She is somewhere. IR Ellen. Yep, round 4 coming up.
Any South traffic unit.
No, meaner.
Here around felony. Complaint of injury.
I'm off the beaten path.
247 and Western. They appear in black
Now.
Black Toyota Tacoma truck. On your position on code 2 is 4929 RD509.
In the 8 years or so that I've lived here, 1 came by. 1. That was it.
Fellow unit, ambulance man down. Sunset and Church in the right lane on Sunset, approaching a 405 on-ramp. Unknown male with hooded sweatshirt laying down. Code 34930 RD813.
Yeah, Luis. Dad's Gone Live's a great channel. Jake's a good dude. And of course, you can't forget Ruger. He'd get angry with me if I forgot to give Ruger the shout out. Ruger would bite me. Sent me a crazy chase to my email. I'll check it out.
They're now 3600 South San Pedro Street. See the VR considered suspect. Female, black, 40 years, black shirt, blue shorts. Go just to 4931
Yeah, I can't just play anything though. That's the thing. Sometimes they'll give you a strike. Yeah, I don't have the authority to use his stuff, Luis. Thanks, Jesse. Damn scans, are you pulling up on Sunday 420 special event? What event are you talking about, Carlos? I don't really do anything for 420 anymore. There's not really much to do here. Like, our 420 is not as good as Colorado or Washington or Oregon. They seem to do better events, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. Dude, why does it keep doing that? Like, all right, let's clear that out. Let's put this up. Open up a whole new page. What's up, Christy? Happy Friday. Is this channel not monetized? Peter, it's monetized in the sense where you could send me a donation, but other than that, no, it's not. They took away my monetization because they've deemed it harmful content. So I can't monetize, like, you know, commercials and stuff like that. I can't do that stuff. Boy, their cameras are all fucked up at the Elbow Room. Like, all of them. Let me see. Oh, let me see if that one's fucked up too. The only decent one is, no, even that one's doing it. It's almost like they need to, like, clear the router or whatever, reset their shit. Because every single one of their cameras is having problems.
Traffic unit down on T3, second and Hewitt, code 3, is in 4937, 3139. Central traffic unit, turn down.
You can do this all night. You can do it all night. Pretty frickin' busy. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming everybody running in to get your fun stuff for 420. They seem to smoke more for 420. It's your hubby's birthday, Angela? What's his name? We'll tell him happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Wilshire, Vermont, Joy.
Well, I barely see Kick. I have six different chat rooms open. So, and not many people are ever in Kick. Carlos, 24/7, thank you. They're gambling cigarettes and Damon's channel. Okay. I have 38. Well, finally growing, man. That's got to be the biggest that I've ever had. I don't think I've ever had that many. I don't know, FIFA. What's the most you've ever seen in Kick? I think D Live is worse than Kick. There's like nobody in D Live. Like, I'm the only one that's in there. I'm there by myself at D Live. But I think that's also the site. Because I'll be honest, I think if I put a poll up, most of you don't use D Live.
Valley, Unit 390 woman in a vehicle. Haskell ended in no one at the Sanders Liquor.
Thank you again, Carlos.
A white Ford Exposition. License 4 Adam Sam William 233. 4 Adam Sam William 233. Way garbage bag hanging in front of passenger window. The driver, the suspect, female, black 40s.
What do I think of women astronauts? I mean, real ones or fake ones?
Drinking a bottle of vodka in the driver's seat. It's code to incident 4946, running 1029.
Real astronauts are great, no matter if they're female or male. 'Cause I don't look at people like that. Just look at the best for the job. Now, if we're talking about PR stunts where we fly up in 11 minutes to the stratosphere and not space and just go weightless, I mean, what you could do on the top of a fucking Six Flags ride, I can go on Superman and feel weightless. My hair will fly up and hold up. Okay? When we're talking about that, that's a whole other story. I help pay for those dick rockets. Okay? If I don't know if you know, but Jeff Bezos, who builds those dick rockets, owns Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch. Twitch takes 50% of every dollar you send. So I help build them. Car wreck?
Located where? On Figueroa.
So there's that. In fact, if I were a real astronaut, I would be insulted by the 11-minute space flight. I mean, how does one go to space and come back and forth in 11 minutes? How does that happen? NASA couldn't figure that out, but Jeff Bezos did. Got it. I mean, NASA couldn't figure out how to bring a couple real astronauts home. They couldn't do that. All those smart folks at NASA, all those Mensa members, they couldn't figure it out. Staple them all together. They couldn't get the job done. Another NASA failure amongst many. The Challenger, Columbia, the list goes on and on. For smart folks, they're pretty fucking stupid. For smart folks, they're pretty fucking stupid. Okay? And that's coming from the dummy. All right, ladies and gents. All right, ladies and gents, let's get it. It's time for
Round 4.
Hit that, son.
Smoke.
Black sweatshirt, shorts. Fully on handles, parked vehicles walking up and down the street. Go to 1959. Already told you that's all.
And what's even more funny and insulting is those X-Men jumpsuits and the women that were in them saying that if you didn't lick their assholes for riding up to the stratosphere and back in 11 minutes, that you were some sort of a bigot, racist, or misogynist. Pig. Here we are. Uh-oh. Kids fucking around in the park, Bob? Get them, Bob. I see them. They're back there, Bob. What's up, Tina? That's it. Well, Mom, again, look, it's easy to spend other people's money because they do take 50 cents out of every dollar. Jeff Bezos does. So it's easy to build dick rockets with other folks' money. That's just it. I mean, I want to tell you, the only one, not even a lawyer, takes 50%. Okay? The only one I know is a pimp. The pimp takes 50%. Maybe more. Might take it all. Okay? So, I think it's, how shall I word this? It's just another fucking stunt. It's all for the show, for the facade. Okay? That's it. That's all. Enjoy the show. The 7:30 show is different than the 10:30 show. Pimps don't cry? I don't know. Do they? I don't know. I'm not a pimp. I don't know. I get hoed out. I'm the hoe. They're the pimp. I know the roll. I ain't tripping. I've told you many times. Just saying. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Mom. A pimp provides a place to stay, a roof over. Yeah, see, I ain't even getting the roof over my head. Oh, I get it. So it's even worse. Yeah, man. Twitch is terrible when it comes to that shit. Okay, bunch of they're all a bunch of gangsters. They all want their cut for allowing you to use their site. You know, and that's just the real of it. What's up, Sky High? How are you? Wayno, thank you for the dono. Shout out to bartender Tara, Dawn, Emily, Wayno. Shout out to all you guys in Ashland, Massachusetts, VFW. It's good to see you. Thank you, Wayno. Thank you, Dawn, Emily, and of course, Tara. Thank you. Happy Friday to all you guys, even though it's probably even Saturday there almost. Oh, it is Saturday. Mine's about 31 minutes in.
Century Valley, Suspect 501 South Central Street, Baltimore Hotel, to security direct, code 2 incident 4979 RD 154.
Thank you again, Wayno. God Bob Burgers. Do, 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 do. Yep, old Stinks is over there. He's happy. Happy as he can be. All fed and got his treats and life's good. Scott's on now. Let's see what he's up to. Slow night for most. And I'm looking where he's at and looking at the sky, and it's not too bad as far as clouds are concerned. Sheriff Department ain't up to nothing. Let's go see what Scott's up to. Oh, Scott's already got something. See how you drive, guys? This is how you're supposed to drive. On the shoulder. Oh, car fire. Perfect timing.
Handgun in the waistband. Your track stolen purse to the location. Code 2 to 4988 or 1259.
Guy with a gun in his waistband took the purse.
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock.
Find out how much money did they get.
Please Southeast Canada, no trouble. 1961 East 115th Street. Code 2 incident 488.
Quick work of it. Oh, Kia's on fire. Up, it's flaring back up.
828 Eubank Avenue at the Bridge Home on the driveway in a black Ford Fusion, license 7 Robert Paul Edward 800, 7 Robert Paul Edward 800. Two suspects, male Hispanics in their 40s. Number 1 is a driver, black and white hair, thin build, black shirt, black pants, armed with a silver handgun in his waist. Number 2, no description. It's code 2 incident 4991 or D529.
Muppets in space, that's it. That's all it is. Just a show. Big dumb show. I love to anger them by flipping their narrative that they flip for me. So I just flip it back. You can't flip it. I'm the only one that can flip it. No, I can flip it too. I'm angered at you. You flipped it. That thing's still burning. Good old Kia, man. That's why you don't buy Korean. Either that's going to happen or it gets stolen. Shit, yeah, they're cutting the fucking hood open right now with the chainsaw. Well, not the chainsaw. It's what is it, a circular saw? I think that's what it is. That diamond tip blade. There's no way a car that new should catch fire. Just shouldn't.
you're holding 44 suspect.
Petty theft.
Correction, 415 South Woodbury on target. Code to incident 5003. ID 736.
That's stealing at Target.
All I've got, I had to steal.
I ain't been to Target in a moment, man.
The Target in-store Pizza Hut. Feed it to your fat kid while you buy off-brand tennis shoes.
I stopped going to Target a while back. Anyone who just did the knee bending, I just pushed away from. Got rid of Netflix. They're done. You know, just chose to spend my money in other places. I don't care if it's more money for the same product. As long as you ain't getting it, I'm good.
Talks about your suspect, 20th of Vermont. Put the Ross inside the business. Suspect male, black, 23 years, 5'7", 10 build. Gray meaning cat with hair colors, dark gray crop top sweaters, dark gray or
There's the chippers.
Hair, backpack. School 2 incident 5007 already 1831.
Yes, it's a Kia. Well, again, I'm just going over the many, many major foul-ups, Howard, Dean, right? Many, many foul-ups that they've had over the years. That's cost lives. And had they sat there forever, it might have cost the lives of 2 more. Right? I think it was 2 that were stuck up there, right? I don't know. I didn't follow the story that closely, but I'm pretty sure it was 2 that were left up there for quite a long time. That's pretty fucked up. The driver asleep? No. I think he's right there at the red light. Look at the pole. It's down there. They just didn't stand next to it, which is smart. It's hot. There's the chipper. So yeah, he's kind of stuck in here now, I think. I don't know if he can get by, even if he wants to leave. Gonna have to wait. If you look at behind the firefighter there that's standing in the road, you can see the chippers back there with a couple dudes standing there. Or a couple guys or girls. So they're there. They're smart. They did the best thing they can. Pull it over to the side of the road right there. Not in the dirt where there might be a little bit of brush to start a fire. And, call the fire department. What else can you do? Probably not going to put it out yourself. So, yeah, it looks like a guy and a girl. Probably date night shit. That sucks. Sucks, man. What's up, wise guy? How are you? Happy Friday.
City Automatic Unit, first aid group with a knife, 2330 Workman Street, in the rear of the parking lot behind a Gold Ford Expedition. 6 male Hispanics, 390. One is a male Hispanic, 40s, black Lakers hat, black shirt, blue jeans, armed with a knife. It's code to incident 5023 and RD422.
All right, just a Laker fan with a knife.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed, the lights out. Butter's getting hard, the eggs are cooling, and the Jell-O is jiggling. Been jiggling for a long time.
Old Chicky baby.
I think I'm looking at GTA District, Chris Soto and Whittier. 2 minutes ago, Los Angeles Soto, suspect male Hispanic, mustache, black cap, blue and white shirt, tattoos on chest and arms, 2 PRs, gray 2018 BMW 540, 9 Robert Frank Noir 230, 9 Robert Frank Noir 230. Code 205-027-94-7.
Took the 540 Beamer.
Where is my automobile?
Oh, they took it. Dang. All right, let me get some water.
Then we finna get up into the next round. We're gonna watch this Kia just smolder a little bit. Then we gonna check out what's popping next. Bob, I'm watching on the other screen. He ain't even doing nothing right now. He's chilling. Bob's just rolling.
Oh, the Carfax on that motherfucker's gonna be super clean. You know that, right? One owner. Was a smoker. But the car's clean. I can see it. No cookies for me?
Cookies!
Dang, I want cookie. A few more sips and we'll get into the... Oh, I might as well do that. Get you the post time for round 5 right now.
Suspect Mel White, 5510 Bell 390, postcode 5035 RD 2138.
I sound like the bar in Star Wars? I don't know what that means. Like the character bar? Or the actual bar like... Like, which one are we talking about? Separate character? I mean, I want to be in Star Wars.
I want to be in Star Wars. Hold on, let's get this right. Hold on. Oh, boy, you stupid little astro droid. Hold on.
I
don't like that. Hold on.
I don't know. I'll get it later. I'll tune it in. Like Greedo? Greedo was like weird. He was just. Did Greedo even talk? He did a little bit. I forgot. He was talking to Han Solo before he got smoked. Before Han smoked him. Dang, Han, why you shooting?
You stupid little astro droid.
Is that Cher? Yes. I can't believe Cher's... Well, you know what? You know what's keeping Cher alive? Banging all those young dudes. I mean, really. You want to know, right? The fountain of youth. You want to know where it is? That's where it is. For the old ladies to bang out young men. And it's for also the old men to bang out the young ladies. That's how they stay young. I mean, look at Anthony Kiedis. Bro's banging like a 19-year-old. Bro's 65.
303-159th place. Code 3, is it 5047 or 1381?
And Anthony, if you're watching, I like your music. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm sure you're a fabulous individual.
Approximately 1900 hours, subject non-Hispanic, 46 years, beard, wearing a blue long sleeve shirt, green, white, and yellow pants, left cast on leg, walking with a walker. Code 2 incident 5045 or 762.
You just need to lay off the Just for Men kit. I mean, your hair is darker than like a 10-year-old Japanese boy. Like, bro's got caterpillars for eyes. He dyes his eyebrows, his little flavor saver, his hair. And this shit is super dark. Like, super dark. Not a white hair in sight. You gotta tell me there's no way that if that's natural. Of course we know it's not. Of course it is. just goes too deep into it. Flea looks his age, and he doesn't look old. So does John Frusciante. So does Chad, whatever his name is. I forget what his name is, the drummer. Yeah. Okay, just saying. And you can bang out all the 19-year-olds you want. That's your biz. I'm not, I'm just saying. I was just telling the crowd it's where the fountain of youth is because they didn't know where it was. So I'm letting them know in case they want to partake into the fountain of youth. Thank you so much, 757 driver. There you go. Lick 'em, stick 'em, send them on their way. What have I started? Oh, 757 driver. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you are ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time because it is time for
Round 5. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Chad Smith. That's what it was. Chad Smith. I forgot his last name. Thank you. Isn't Cher Armenian? I don't know. Why, does that have to do with something? I know plenty of Armenians. Why, do they live forever or something? Well, they can't. They can't because I've had my friend Rafi. He's had people that have passed in his family. So it's impossible. They do. They die just like me, just like everybody else. They don't have special fountain of youth genes. Shout out to Rafi, our DJ.
Possible EDW domestic violence. 11521 Rona Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is an older model gold Jeep. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 40s, bald, brown eyes, 5'5", 170, wearing a black or blue jersey. Known to carry a gun at previously brandished one. It's code 20506 under the 1849.
Known to carry a gun. Domestic.
Dale Street. Pierre does not hear movement inside. Arrived home to see window shattered. Code 2 is 5054 RE 1678.
Okay, so we got a possible burglary there. Window shattered. Doesn't know if there's anyone in there. Before that, the domestic. Yes, Will Ferrell. They do really look alike. They really do. That's for sure. Have I met Anthony Kiedis? No, but I met Flea. One night, B-Real and I, we were walking out of the Laker game, and I could hear somebody was calling him. He turned around, and it was Flea and his wife. So we, stopped and chatted for a few minutes. That's the only time I've ever met Flea or anybody from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Never met Frusciante or any of the rest. He's a nice guy, Flea. He's apparently a pretty big Laker fan. I have not seen the body cams. I have not. That's fucked up, noticer. That's fucked up.
Hollywood Unit W. Suspect are now La Brea and Hollywood. La Brea and Hollywood. Suspect is a male, white or Hispanic, 6 foot 40s, bald, dark shirt, khaki shorts, swinging a large kitchen knife at passerby. Code 3 and 75070 RD 643.
Oh, fool walking outside with a large kitchen knife. Oh, Michael over here. The fuck you doing, Michael? Shit ain't Haddonfield. And bro, hold on a second. Just as I say this shit, don't tell me that shit don't look like Haddonfield right there. Like that looks like a block where you'd see fucking Michael walking. Old Dr. Loomis rolls up on him, tries to fucking kill him. I shot Michael 4 times. He's still alive. Oh, Michael, you could kill him. Kanye South, yes, that's it. What's up, Heath? Happy Friday. Are we going to get a chase? Well, Martin, I hope. I mean, Scott's out. The news is out. We still got plenty of time left in the pocket. I mean, I want one now, right? Because we only have really an hour, 40 minutes left in the pocket. That's all it can be before they leave. And with Scott a lot out and about, Scott could catch it and we could see the ground, you know, and kind of get the air, the ground, all that good jazz. You know what I mean? So plenty of time. We'll see, though. But as you can see, it's, you know, a little gloomy. I don't know. Maybe people aren't feeling like going out. I mean, it looks...
Southeast Union Welfare Jet, 550 West 127th Street. Subjects up here is father, male, 50s. It's code 2 incident 5080 RD.
Chased out? We just had a chase. What do you mean? We've actually had a few this week. Like 3 televised.
Unit at 5859, 5859, ADW suspect there now, 1001 South Palos Verdes Street, 1001 South Palos Verdes Street, Palos Verdes Inn. Suspects and male unknown men gun in the waistband, attempting to enter the location. Code 3 incident 5078 RD 566.
No one speaks English in this chat, just a bunch of gibberish. Well, Bumblebee, I mean, you should just go into YouTube then. Just jump into the mosh pit over here and lose a shoe. Then when someone finds it, they'll be like, here, go get it.
GTA suspect is 6 and total. Suspect last in unknown direction. 10 minutes ago, vehicle taken a gray 2018 BMW license 9 Robert.
Is that the same one?
230 9 Robert Frank Nora 230. Suspect now unknown at PR Senate, possibly following the suspect on location now. It's code 2 incident 5082 and RD 467.
Yeah, I've never seen Suburbia.
10134 Mount Air Avenue, apartment 104. It's related to previous incident 4610 and 4232. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 50 years, 5'8", wearing a cowboy jersey and a blue shirt, shorts. Code 2, incident 5084, RD 1657. Another domestic violence call, and another cowboy fan being the assaulter. Trouble 1961 Eastern identification, now possible ADW suspect. Period called bag, male, sitting as in unknown subject outside. Period also inside location with additional female. There was uncooperative. There's no further. It's still code 274-989 and RD 1849.
We've had 11 assault.
Approximately 3 individuals at location behind the building. Suspect number 1, 20 years, male, Hispanic, has a gun in his rear waistband, wearing a black and red flannel. Suspect number 2, male, Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a dark shirt, possibly brown. Suspect number 3 is a male, Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a dark colored shirt. Climbed to the roof and came down now behind the building. Well, then a verbal dispute with male black.
Why'd you step on her call?
087 RD 2013.
They're coming in so fast and furious, they're stepping on each other.
Unit, shots fired, heard only 2681 Montgomery Avenue, heard towards the north by Marengo into 10, and 7 gunshots were heard. It's code 2 incident 5090 and RD 449.
There you go. Fire away. 11 assault with a deadly weapon calls in less than 2 hours. But Damon, it's not a crime wave. And that's just through LAPD, by the way. There you go. There's 12. Make it 12. Full dozen. Why don't we just get that dozen in here, Billy?
643 Air 8P.
Asking for the air unit. Speaking of that, where the fuck's Tom? Possible machine gun. Sheesh. What's on here? One more? No. Sorry. Wait, I think I got one more. No? Sorry, guys. Thought I had a third one there.
Suspect is male, white,
Thank you for all the bless yous.
40 Bolt, wearing a dark shirt, khaki shorts.
Oh, here is Gil still mad at me?
Suspect was standing near the Ford statue. Many Valley Traffic Unit, UA traffic to Honda Magnolia. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda Civic, 8 Paul Nora Boy 259, 8 Paul Nora Boy 259. Suspect is a driver, male, white, mid-20s, tattoos on arms and neck, plaid shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5098, NRD 1547.
First DUI.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Next call, heating up. Burglary.
1050 Minster Street. Suspect male, attempted an residence. Code 3, incident 5101, RD 695, semi for additional.
6-1 for number street 5102, and no person attempting incident. Here is window, code 3, incident 5102, RD 2045. 681 additional, your 450 group with a gun at 12511 Monroe Boulevard in the parking lot of the Rite Aid. Suspects were previously seen on the building. Building is a dental cleaning office. Last seen headed towards the alley behind the location.
They're in the dental cleaning office. They're trying to take the nitrous oxide. I fucking bet, man.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
Oh.
Western Unit 7 and half route to the President 614 Avenue. Suspects are 3 males on with Baptist. 5105 and 9711 to left additional.
3 guys with bats?
Avalon and L. Subject vehicles a white Honda Civic, license 8 Charles Edward 856, 8 Charles Edward 856. 2 male Hispanic occupants in all black. Correction, 2 male Hispanic occupants in all black clothing shot in the air. It's code 3 incident 5100 RD 516.
All right, another shooting. Yeah, Tom's in here. You see him. Better watch out. Where is this? He's in L.A. Downtown-ish. Downtown. There's downtown right there.
No evidence of shooting.
He's at my mom's house. That's it, Nina. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Or what's left of it. Still got 2 hours, 2 minutes. And as you can see, it's not bad. It's not too packed as far as the weather. I mean, I think they're flying. I don't think they're socked in just yet. But the marine layer may come in. I'll tell you, we have been getting what looks like early June gloom. I mean, it was pretty gloomy today. I thought it was going to rain around 4 or 5 o'clock. Looked like it could rain here, but it didn't. I mean, I love it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's, you know, kind of early for the year. We always have that June gloom where it gets the marine layer comes in pretty heavy. You too, Nina. What's up, status?
For a hot prowl, 336 North Laurel Avenue.
Got a hot prowl? Oh boy. Will not be coming into my house. Well, here's something.
5752 Ranchito Avenue. Suspect the daughter's ex-boyfriend, male, white, 28 years, black t-shirt, and a white Dodge on a license.
Of course he's a Dodge driver.
5113 or he's 946.
That's why she broke up with him, because he's driving a Dodge. All right, so we have the domestic violence. It's the ex-boyfriend fucking stalking her.
That's the power of love.
And then before that, the hot prowl.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
The unmistakable rack of a shotgun. You gotta love it, Billy. There's nothing like it. It rained in Inglewood at like 8 yesterday or today. Oh wow. What's up, Killa? It's depressing. I like it. It's not depressing to me. I like the coolness of it. I mean, I get it if you had it all the time, but we certainly don't. And I do like spring, you know, all the new growth. Air is clean and nice.
Subject a male inside of a silver gray Chevrolet Silverado. No plate. Patient unknown license plate. Code 2-5115 by the 2027.
I think we're going to have a really hot fucking summer. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be a scorcher. I'll bet.
143 South Vermont Avenue. Code 3 incident 5121 and RD 2017.
All right, just a guy beating a woman there on Vermont. Am I a Pisces? No, I'm a Sagittarius. That's why I be fiery as fuck. Fire sign. You can't dunk us in no water. Ain't no water taking me out. All right, let's see what the sheriff's doing. Bob's moving. He's rolling code through them lights. Of course, now he's slowing down. Maybe he just didn't want to stop at the stop sign. I mean, it's good to be the king. Well, I have I'll be back. There's times where, you know, I have drops where I'm saying goodbye. So I have that one. I don't know where it is.
Hasta la vista, baby.
No. Can't find it in here. I can't find it. But I did find this one. Hold on.
That's what you deserve, Mr. Polkman.
Pull your tongue out of my arsehole, Gary. Dogs do that. You're not a dog, are you, Gary?
Pull your tongue out of my arsehole, Gary. Old Bricktop. Can't fuck with Bricktop, bro. He'd feed you the pigs. Your ass would die getting eaten by a pig. Viewer discretion is advised. Got Bob rolling back up here. Friday nighter here. Kids boning in a core. Boy.
Carrying a large Ross shopping bag. Longer codes for additional code 2-5134-8666.
Got his hand on his pistol. I love it, Pat. Look. He ain't even playing. I ain't playing. Again, viewer discretion is advised because you never know what happens here. Hopefully they don't make a stupid move. Looks like we got 4 people in a Saturn. Chilling, probably smoking some weed. Partying in the parking lot. There's Bob right there, taking the first one out. She ain't playing neither. Yeah, they ain't playing. Well, they're always going to call for backup. If there's 4 people and there's only 2 of you, I mean, odds are you're going to be outnumbered. So your best bet is to call backup, have 2 more come, and at least even out it. At least even it out.
Any foothill unit, reference drivers located in Osborne, the Foothill parking lot, the rear lot, and a number of vehicles. Minor comments with 2-5137 RD 1651. Anywhere for unit battery domestic violence is 09 St. Paul Avenue, apartment 854, District Mill Line, no further description. Mark on additional close to the certified for price.
All right, another battery domestic.
Your husband is a moron.
Any Hollywood unit with smart attempt suicide 1660 North Wilson Place, unit 313, code 2-5130 RD 648.
Attempt suicide. What does that say? State Fair Police? Can anybody read that? Or does that say St. Paul Police? Probably no. What the fuck does it say above police on her vest? St. Paul. I think it's St. Paul. St. Paul Police. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. For the confirmation.
Traffic unit ambulance traffic, Alameda 24th, Alameda 24th on the west side of the street, 2 vehicles involved, code 3 incident 5141 or 1309.
2 vehicle wreck. Thought it said State Fair. I couldn't see it. It was far. Now they're all up close. Wouldn't have said that if I'd seen it earlier. And shit, I keep telling you. And if you think I'm fucking kidding, I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is. You name the amount. That Disneyland has their own police department. Okay? Anaheim PD controls the outside of Disneyland. Okay? The outside. All the other streets around it. But when it comes to Disneyland, they have their own police force. And their badge is in the shape of Mickey's face. They have their own jail facility there. I'm not kidding you. They really do. I'm willing to bet. And I told you the story where me and Chester almost got caught busted smoking. But that would have been busted by Anaheim PD because we weren't on Disneyland's property. I don't think that area is Disney property because Anaheim PD would patrol there at the House of Blues there. Oh, I agree, Killer. I haven't been to Disneyland since 92.
Subject standing by multicolored sweater, black pants. Code 2 incident 5160, NRD 415.
Problems at 7-Eleven.
Oh, we sing the Jews.
Yeah, I haven't been there since 92. Other than my friends flying over it for me so I could look at it. And when I did and I was looking from the helicopter, I was like, I didn't even recognize any of that shit. I mean, I remember the big boat in the water, whichever ride that one was. It's not Pirates of the Caribbean, it's the river ride or whatever the fuck it is.
2 vehicles in the middle of the street blocking vehicles from passing. Number 1, a gray Honda Civic. Number 2, a red Honda 4-door minivan. Suspects are 5 male Hispanic, 20 years, gang members. Number 1, black hat with the letter B, white shirt, black pants, fitted. He had a gun, no weapon seen. The suspect also using narco. Code 2, incident 5158, RD 1322.
Gang member call on drugs.
701 Fallbrook, 6701 Fallbrook, at Fall Discount Furniture. Code 3, incident 5161, RD 2143, China unidentified.
So was that a burglar alarm at Bob's Furniture and then the gang call?
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue.
Yeah, I noticed the Matterhorn. That's it, and the boat ride. But most of the other stuff, I've never seen any of it. Never seen any of the Star Wars stuff or that. Star Wars World is there, right? Isn't that where it is? It's at Disneyland. Am I not? Or is it next to Disneyland? At that place where the House of Blues is, or was. Well, because there was 4 in the car, so that's why they called for backup. And he just came because he was so close. And then when the other backup showed up, that's why he's taken off. And it's also because he's the boss. Well, he's the boss of the sheriff department. He's not the boss of St. Paul Police. Different agencies. Disney gangs are real. I'm telling you, Luis, if you think I'm kidding, look it up. Just look up Mickey Mouse police badge, and you'll see what I'm saying. It's fucking chrome, and it's in the shape of fucking Mickey's face. Not kidding you. I had friends that got busted in there smoking weed, thrown out.
Only 6557 South Victoria Avenue, 4 shots heard. Nothing further seen or heard. Code to incident 5176 40.
It's crazy how many adults love going to Disneyland so often.
Unit of the vicinity, 128 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor following armed 211 suspect.
That could be something. Following an armed robbery suspect? Let's get it. Let's get it. They're not going to just stop. And usually they don't. Chase. Of course he's on Figueroa.
Now, westbound Washington passing out.
L90, I authorize the 5th unit.
6-9, Edward Lincoln. Suspect vehicle, the blue Honda Sonata 9, Edward Leckie Mary 909. Huntington Henry Way. Southbound going in for Washington.
Penny 2017 shots fired, hurt lane 87, him by her side, heard 6 to 7 gunshots, no further. Cook to incident 5186, 30-1241.
Pursuit or traffic.
L9, bracket.
All units, code 4210 South Toronto Avenue, known as the Triple.
All units, code 411050 Armenta Street, 44906 in custody.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Can we hit that parking lot? It went southbound on from 23rd. I'll get you a street going through the parking lot of a school.
Traffic hazard.
Gonna come out toward Adams.
Sunset. On King for the Sunset. Code 2.
Gary, you check with suspect vehicle.
3632.
So he's still going. No, if he's...
220, did you copy?
Probably not.
10220 is sponsored in pursuit, Area 18, attracting a suspect vehicle, last seen southbound 23rd to the parking lot of the school, stand by for caution.
Okay, eastbound on Adams. You get this big U-turn passing you now. Eastbound Adams to be through Severance Street.
All right, I'm going to turn the other one down just for a moment so we can hear the chase. Because otherwise it's going to get a little too convoluted there.
Now eastbound at 2 Severs.
So that's a Figueroa northbound turn on Figueroa from Adams.
Tractor beam pulling it in. Oh, it's my girl. It's my girl right here, Deputy Sparks. She gonna find something.
L90, authorize the 5th unit in the pursuit.
190 authorized the 5th unit.
Lost traffic at the intersection, guys, and then westbound turn Washington again. Perfect.
Yep, chase going on right now, David.
Westbound turn Washington for 109 is already authorized the 5th. 5 units in the pursuit, 1841 4 in the pursuit.
LAPD Central, armed Tube 11 suspect. Robbery.
23rd Street. We're westbound 23rd Street.
And I'm watching Scott.
Westbound 23rd Street.
Scott's not far.
Right hand turn.
Scott's going to catch this. Scott's is going to catch this.
I'll get you the cross in a second.
If I know him, he's going to catch this shit.
So far we got, looks like 4 units in the pursuit.
So we might get us a ground level shot before the news even gets there, if the news gets there. So that's what I was talking about earlier, remember? So here we go.
Alright, we're going to come back out to Hoover, just south of
Star Wars at Toontown? Okay. Nap, it's good to see you.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't even know what Toontown is. I'd have to Google it.
Westbound between Hoover. Westbound, please do help.
We were tracking.
1-829, 1-829.
Yeah, blue house. It's a bit much.
Westbound, please second approach to Vermont.
Maybe he's from a certain gang.
What's the approximate speed of the suspect vehicle?
Maybe he's a Smurf. Maybe they're Smurfs that live there. Remember the Smurfs?
Right hand turn north.
1-829. There's 4 units in the pursuit. 1L90 authorized 5 units. Area 18 is tracking. 1L60.
Left turn, guys. Left turn is westbound 1 south of the 10 freeway.
Left turn westbound 1 south of the 110 freeway.
Scott's moving, so
Speed is 65 miles per hour.
it's not far.
Heads up, guys.
You can see the helicopter right up there. You can see the blinking. See the blinking?
Ahead to make a U-turn. Area 18 house trap.
Blue jeans. Gray over blue jeans.
No.
One passenger out of the vehicle. Gray over blue jeans.
Fuck. He ran.
On the runners, you guys want to stick with the car? He's back now eastbound. Watch out. He's eastbound on the 22. He's going to be going back towards Vermont.
Oh, so we still have a guy going. Oh, so we got one running. One still in the car.
Heads up, guys. Car's coming right towards you. Right here.
All units. I don't know if you're getting a pursuit of a armed 211 suspect. Eastbound 22 from Vermont. Passengers. Northbound Bullock from 22. Northbound Bullock from 22.
Now 60. Only 5 units in the pursuit. Everybody else shut down. Any unit.
I was here first. You shut down. No, you shut down. You know?
12 George 22 requesting backup air unit and a supervisor. 60-second between Budlong and Vermont.
You know that's happening.
Respond eastbound 62 from Budlong for 415 man with a gun.
Car. They're northbound. They're going to be coming up to Vermont.
31 requesting a perimeter. Normandy and 22nd over to Budlong all the way to Adams. Area 18 has 5 units in the pursuit northbound Vermont.
You don't see the bird right there?
U-turn at Vermont and Washington. And
Look right over the second. Right, he's right above. He's going towards the Arco sign. He's blinking. You see him?
West 23rd to the rear. Area 18 has suspect making a U-turn on Vermont towards Washington.
You can tell because he's turning. Okay, he's orbiting. The news won't do that. The news is just going to sit like that or follow it. They're going to hover or follow.
Entered 1683 West 23rd.
Oh, 220. Avoid the pursuit.
See it now? See it there? It's blinking in the sky. Come on. It's the only thing blinking.
Come with the pursuit. There's 4 vehicles in front of me.
2 suspects in custody off Normandy and 23rd.
You see?
29, watch 2. We're ready for the
Told you it was close.
189 does primary in the pursuit. 189 Roger, primary in the pursuit.
they were southbound Vermont.
Still going.
The pursuit package is full, guys. We're good on the pursuit package.
Okay, so we don't need any more.
Suspect number 2 is 5'6", wearing a gray sweater over black, approximately 125 pounds.
Approaching Washington.
Signal from non-admitted, approaching Washington, package is complete. One suspect in custody with a gray hoodie.
All right, so we got one in custody already that ran.
189 primary number.
Is that what it is, lawyer? Okay, lower.
A westbound turn on 20 from Vermont.
Westbound turn on 20 from Vermont.
No. It could be the sheriff, because that's LAPD that's overhead. Could be the sheriff department that's there, too.
Come up to the T intersection, stand by for the direction, and it's going to be southbound. Southbound turn, going to go underneath the 10 freeway.
And I say that because they're low, and you got to remember they're in a flight path here too. So you do have aircraft that are flying into LAX. See the line of traffic in the sky? Look to the right. You see? You got a lot of traffic in the sky over here. They're broadcasting it now, 5, you're saying? That's early. I didn't get no chase. I didn't get no chase alert. They sure are. Fucking A.
Eastbound 24 coming up for Vermont. Watch your cross traffic at Vermont.
Thank you for letting me know, Quarter. It's weird. I didn't get an alert. I'm looking at my phone. Didn't get it. So they don't want me to be alert.
One by Central, one by Southwest.
How's traffic still?
Yeah, it's an armed robbery suspect. 4 is over 2 now. It's weird. I still didn't get the alert until now for 4 either. So.
All units code 4, suspects in custody, 62 in Buffalo.
Good thing I got that.
Southbound on Buffalo, light traffic.
Good thing I got that, Billy.
1060 requesting Southwest units to check up.
Just got my alert right now from him.
Normandy for 2 suspects to the rear near the staircase. Correction to clear the area.
Yeah, Air 18, you gotta stop with the rebroadcast during the pursuit. Drop Central, please. Be eastbound turn. Looks like.
Oh, Tom giving her shit. You gotta stop with the rebroadcast. Oh, Tom digging into her. You're killing me, Larry. That's what he said. You're killing me, Larry. No, that's not Tom. I'm just saying, like, that's Tom's position. That's the tactical flight officer telling her, hey, calm down. You keep repeating the same thing I'm repeating. There we go. She's still doing it.
Warning 29, word primary. Air 16 requesting the Southwest units to check 220 South Normandy, a 2-star apartment for an article search.
Uh-oh, for the gun search. What you gonna do?
3 Queen 51, code 6 for the article search on 2200 South Normandy. What else did you command?
223rd, he's with the pursuit, as I'm with the pursuit.
What else did you verify you're with the pursuit?
I'll be telling the pursuit, I see you at Miami.
Northbound, Vermont through Olympic.
Northbound Vermont to Olympic.
Advised all units, the suspects are wanted for multiple 211s.
Ooh, multiple robberies they're wanted for.
Are they supposed to be armed?
Yes, they are.
1090, the suspects are known to be armed.
Sorry, guys.
1090 advised suspects are wanted for multiple 211s, known to be armed.
Damn it, I roasted that bowl. God damn it. Damn it. At least I got 2 bowls out of it. Hi, Suzanne.
Okay, coming up still northbound Vermont. Going to be through 8th Street.
Hi, Unit 129 in pursuit of an armed 211 suspect northbound Vermont through 8th Street. L60 is in pursuit, package is complete.
Yeah, we won't be going to the ground unless the air is gone. And until, of course, it's ended. We'll stay with the helicopter views for now. Just because Scott won't be able to catch up. It's too much traffic for him to get around, you know? He'll get there at the end. He sure will. He always does.
Particularly because they are armed. They could be engaged in the pursuit. I'm allowing that.
Down northbound Vermont through Wilson.
Okay, Roger, and still northbound Vermont, coming up to 3rd Street.
Down northbound Vermont. Down northbound Vermont to 3rd Street. 150 advisions are clear to re-engage in the
1090, yes, the officers are authorized to re-engage.
All right.
Okay, 18 Roger, I'm re-engaging. We're still northbound Vermont through 3rd Street.
northbound Vermont to 3rd Street. 190 advised clear to re-engage.
I'll take situation of the traffic.
Don't spam, you get kicked out.
Light traffic, the speeds have come down. Looks like about still 45, maybe 50 miles an hour. Northbound.
Ian Stone, thank you.
Light traffic.
Shout out to you in Brooklyn. Ian, thank you for the dono. Happy Friday.
Light traffic 45 to 50 miles per hour. 189 25 miles per hour.
What's he gonna do? We got the green there. Full smoking a cigarette.
Down Beverly from Vermont. Light traffic for correction. Primary is going 25 miles per hour.
He's totally smoking a cig. You can see it on Channel 5. He just fucking ashed his cigarette out the window. Look, he's on his phone. You can see it. Reason why I'm with 4 is because 4 is ahead. Okay. This one's a little ahead of the other one. Although they seem to have a little better light in their shot. So you can, you know what I mean? They're zoomed in a little nicer. Shout out to Remy. Remy, miss you, bud. Jonathan Cruz. Thank you, Jonathan.
Eastbound Beverly to Virgil.
All right, heating up. Post time, everybody, for round 6.
Beverly to Occidental.
Shootout, question mark? Well, I don't know. Maybe. We shall see, right? Again, viewer discretion is advised. You are watching a live chase. Never know what's going to happen here. We're in like mid-city, or no, it's not mid-city. We're like Westlake. So, not a great area. Oh yeah, Westlake. Yeah, Westlake.
129 is in pursuit of an armed 211 suspect. Now eastbound Beverly through Rampart. Light traffic vehicles between the 25 miles per hour. Package is complete.
Yeah, we don't watch 9 in here, Stanky. Fuck that channel.
Down northbound Parkview to Beverly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready. I'm ready. It's time for
round 6. I smoke 2 joints, it have a piece. peace and two in time of war.
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
Westbound turn, Beverly from Park. Turning to westbound turn, Temple from Park. Westbound turn, Coronado from Temple. Southbound on Coronado. Southbound Coronado from Temple.
Well, Glazer, yes, it's a shitty neighborhood. But on top of that, yes, they do steal the copper out of the lights.
Southbound Rampart.
Southbound Rampart.
Transients be doing that.
Eastbound Beverly from Rampart.
Eastbound Beverly from Rampart.
You're from Lake Tahoe. I'm from California. Are you from this planet? Who said I'm from Lake Tahoe? Do you know where Lake Tahoe's at, sir?
Eastbound Beverly supposed to be approaching Alvarado.
Uh-oh, bumper hanging. See the bumper hanging on the other channel. It's hanging a little bit. Must have dusted out his front light.
Down to Alvarado.
Yeah, it's kind of lame for right now, but he is an armed robbery suspect, Pat, so you never know what he may do. There was a few in the car. 2 got out, I believe. 2 were already apprehended. Oh, Lake Tahoe, Nevada. You're talking about that side. I mean, yes, but I mean, it's all, it's both sides. We're like DMX here? I don't understand. What's he doing, man? I don't know. He's probably just chilling. That was my point, killer. Now you see my point. Never mind. Just stop spamming in the room. He knows what you're talking about. It.
Southbound Union.
Southbound Union.
Can't pay attention to everything. Chat room's going too fast.
1L90, if we have
Too many
available
folks.
units, we can authorize the spike strips.
All right, so we got the spike authorized.
Authorized spike strip
No,
for
no,
available units.
no pitting because they're wanted for violent crime, and they could be armed. Several robberies they're wanted for. Several.
Southbound Union from Beverly.
Well, it's only 10:30 here. So, like I said, we still have time left, and here we are.
Still on this street. There's very light to little traffic in that. You guys agree with that disregard?
Okay, bless you. You're sneezing like daddy in here.
No patients are something.
I'm sneezing too, Stanks. Just had a couple.
1LCD advice no pit.
That might be the most handsome cat you've ever seen. I don't know.
Eastbound 3rd Street from Union.
Eastbound 3rd from Union.
Pursuit Air 16 is going to help us out. If you guys want to switch to Simplex for coordination on
That's it.
the spike strip.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Real name where you're at. Gary Cheek. Thank you, Gary Cheek.
Smoke some weed.
That's not what I wanted, Gary.
Down
That's what happens. Thank you, Gary. So that's what happens when you forget to switch it from bank 1 to bank 2 back. You think you're hitting something that you see here, but you're not, because you're in the other bank and you don't realize it because you're stoned.
Southbound Columbia. Correct, now southbound Columbia.
I used to go to Frankenson's a long time ago, Ron. When I used to work for a few people, they had card shops, and that's where we get our cards. Our wax. You know, because still to this day, to get like dealer direct deals, it's tough. It's not so easy for folks to get dealers to just send them wax. Alright, so they're going to try to spike them. Let me slow them down. We'll see if that happens here.
Southbound Whitmer through Wilshire.
He was just chilling, I told you. I was watching on the other Channel 5 shot. He was just smoking a cigarette. Like, chilling. You know, ashing it out the window. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe he's going to try to do what the other guy did on 4th and Berendo, where he just parks the car and runs into a building. Sure you remember that one. See, and this is where I say, okay, well, if he goes into downtown, that's it. So these guys need to stay on the ground close to him now. Stinks is sleeping.
Light traffic speeds down to about.
That's it, Bill. He won't renegotiate.
And still about maybe 10 to 20 miles an hour max.
On Hull Street. Southbound Hull Street, light traffic, 10 to 20 miles per hour.
Stink smokes Paul Malls. Where's the chase at?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Just keep telling you, the tractor beam. You don't listen to me. One of these days, it's going to happen. All the ooze is going to just fire up, and you're going to be like, holy smokes. And holy smokes, would I not want to be in this building when the next big quake hits? Holy smokes. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be up there. No. Bro, you'd be swaying. Oh, shit. Hopefully you don't go over one way or the other too much. Fuck that. Everybody's having trouble getting.
182 spikes confirmed. Air 16 additional coordination on
spikes confirmed. They did spike it, so we got a good spiking.
Southbound Hope to 11.
Isn't it Stinks Productions? Come on. There we go. Peek out. You little peeker.
Westbound turn. Pico from Hope.
Their angle on it's a little better, so we'll watch their angle, even though they're back a little bit.
And southbound, black and white ahead of them on, Flowers, heads up, going to be behind you. Southbound Flower from Pico.
Southbound Flower from Pico.
Southbound Flores. Oh. Fool's in the street. He almost hit that person. It's like, I don't know what to do. So they're...
under the 10 freeway.
Southbound Flower under the 10 freeway.
Hi, Terry. Hi, BJ. You guys are having a good night.
Eastbound Washington from home.
Eastbound Washington.
He's got a live shot of XN. Sweet. Yeah, we'll check them out, him and Scott, when this whole thing's over, because they'll be on top of it. And it'd be just like I said. Didn't I speak it into fruition? Didn't I do that? I said, man, that's what we need to do. Get us a chase. And then when Scott was driving, I said, then we can get Scott and them. You know, he's live. He'll get it on the ground. Then we can get it from both angles. I said it. You can rewind it. I don't know the timestamp, but I said it.
Correction, it's going to be all of Southbound Olive from Washington.
Now southbound Olive from Washington.
He refuses to get on the freeway. He's scared of the chippers. Just saying. He refuses. He's frightened. I can't go on no freeway, man. That's where the chippers live. If I stay over here, they won't bother me. What's up, what up, Possum? What's up, Byers? I willed it.
Southbound Olive coming to Adams.
Southbound Olive from Adams. Correction through Adams.
Adams from Olive.
Now eastbound Adams from Olive.
Eastbound Adams from... Blow that light? No, he had the green. I think he had the green there. Yeah, he did. Is he gonna blast the red? Yup.
Eastbound Adams going to San Pedro.
Yup.
Student eastbound Adams from San Pedro.
Not even trying. No, that's what I was telling you earlier. Dude was all just nonchalant, fucking smoking a cig. Not even care. No, not a care in the world.
82, we give it up to pursuit. Where can we go?
See, he just went through that intersection. They're a good, 5 seconds back, I'd say.
Adams through San Pedro. Just grab the majors east of San Pedro along Adams and continue this way eastbound.
What's up, Jizza?
Eastbound Adams through San Pedro.
I'm in an old Jackson Brown song. He looked kind of young. Not to say young people can't listen and don't listen to Jackson Brown. All right, so they're getting spike strips up. They're going to do that on a separate channel so we don't hear on this one where they're putting them.
Southbound Central from Adams.
Good question. What do you listen to on Cop Chase? Well, we're listening to it. We're listening to the helicopter that's flying above this chase right now. That's chasing them, that LAPD chopper. That's what we're listening to. That guy you can hear talking, that's the tactical flight officer. That's Tom. Okay, so he's going to give you the play-by-play of everything that's happening. So the guys on the ground can concentrate on just chasing them and not have to call the streets out. Every single street. Northbound on Adams and southbound on Central. You know what I mean? Makes things easier. Everybody's got a job. So they go into like a tracking mode.
Can you see how many suspects have a suspect vehicle?
Now that's the guy on the ground.
Central through Jefferson.
Okay, so that's the helicopter. You can hear the little sound behind him. And that's the rotor.
Southbound turn on Jefferson from Central.
Okay, again, the helicopter right there. But you do, when you're hearing those sirens, that's the guys down in their cars. She's the dispatcher. She's relaying to other folks who aren't listening or aren't hearing it. Do I know Tom? Fuck yeah, I met Tom one time.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
It's like the best scene ever. Yeah, I fucking met Tom. I seen him. I fucking seen him. What's up, Gene? Just making fun of Tom hanging out with the family. I can't make fun of Gil because he's still mad at me. He's going to get even more angry. Especially if the Astros win tomorrow. Not saying they want them to, but... Yes, a little PCU. Gotta love PCU if you've never seen it.
Penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. This penis party's got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho.
Oh, boy. Yes, he's Tom from MySpace, too. He's a double agent. His off time, he flies helicopters. Did the Dodgers win? Yes, they did. 3-0. I believe it was 3-0 against the Rangers. 9 strikeouts. Oh, we got one here, huh? I'm in trouble, Billy. Hold on, I don't want to look at that yet. Hold on. What? It's 7, right? All right, it's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Let's get it.
Smoke.
Hell yeah, I'm excited for the Kings and Oilers. Kings can do it this year, man. I mean, we lost 3 in a row to them, and it's our year to fight back. I'm getting flicked off. Virtually. Oh, coming up where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Coming up to it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the Kings didn't look too good against Calgary for that last game. I got to be honest. They look really shitty. Calgary looked so young and fast, and they whooped us in our own barn. Wasn't the way I wanted to finish the season, but it is what it is. You know, didn't change anything with the standings or anything like that. Since their shot's so dark, we'll go back. I mean, they're back a little bit. Right next to USC, guys. Right next to the Trojans' home. The condoms. Lakers gonna beat the T-Wolves? I don't know. I just got a big cat auto. I got a big cat auto redemption that I've been waiting for literally 2 years. 2 years they sent it finally. Karl Anthony Towns just finally decided to sign his cards. Only 2 years later, Billy. And I just got it today. I don't know. We'll see.
Coming up to Vermont, watch your cross traffic.
No notification? Man, oh man, that's YouTube for you.
Northbound to Vermont from 22.
Man, what am I doing? I'm not even wearing my hat. No, nobody even said anything to me. Man, what's wrong with y'all? I blame you. I mean, really, I'm blaming all of you guys right now. That's all on you.
Northbound Vermont, underneath the 10 freeway.
Fern 520. Thank you so much for the dono. Now I gotta step it up a notch.
Around that spot that you tried to dump the passengers last time, guys, so heads up. You might be familiar with this area. Westbound 20. Coming up to, it's gonna, that same key.
You're a stoner. Hey, at least I recognize it. Y'all didn't even recognize what y'all should have been recognizing. What happened to 4?
Northbound, Budlong from 20.
Force feed done, died out.
Northbound Budlong from 20.
Died out. Died out. Alright, let's go to 11's up. We'll watch 11.
Eastbound Cordova from Budlong.
Eastbound Cordova from Budlong.
Watch all these double parked cars coming up ahead of you guys eastbound. It's gonna go back out to Vermont.
Too bad, man.
Southbound Vermont from Cordova.
Southbound Vermont from Cordova.
See, we already went up 300 people because of the hat. Bro, the hat. People just love the hat. You know, it's kind of like Uncle Buck. You know, it angers me. It angers some people, this hat.
He's gonna go southbound Budlong. Southbound, going back underneath the 10 freeway.
Southbound Vermont underneath the 10 freeway.
Need the robot sound? I got
it right here. Hold on, what a robot is. Is it right there?
I can't even hear myself.
Light to no traffic ahead of them. Speed 25, 35.
Light traffic.
Just blasted by him.
Southbound. Southbound Boulevard approaching Adams.
Westbound Adams is clear about a mile ahead of them. Westbound Adams from Budlong.
Westbound Adams from Budlong, clear.
L60, be advised, there's a vehicle following L220. It's like a Dodge SUV vehicle.
Uh-oh. So we got a stringer or we got somebody who may be trying to pick him up. Who knows? All right, let's see.
Can you hear me? Oh, boy, let's get up in there, robot. Oh, robot.
Roll.
Robot.
If you could have a unit respond code to our location, South Pass Dodge vehicle.
Always the fucking Dodges. Always, bro.
Pull up in a demon on guard, looking like I still do fraud.
Still doing fraud. Where's my shirt? It's in there. It's in the closet. If I get up, Stinks is going to leave, so I know you guys want to see him. Has a spotlight? I'm going to say it's a stringer.
Suspect is a dark SUV, possibly Dodge with a spotlight. Following the supervisor.
What's up, Ruben? I gotta take these off. Too dark. Ready for Sergeant Slaughter, that's it.
What shop number is the primary unit?
Oh yeah, Hellcats. coming to town. Avs Oilers Western Conference Final. You're calling it now, huh? Okay. Good. See, you're counting out my fucking my Kings. I see you, dog. All right. It's all good. I'll remember that. Remember to rub it in your face, Lone. I'm writing your name down right now.
Southbound Normandy coming to MLK.
Kings and 6. You heard it first. Kings and 6. No, neither of them have a SUV. Unless they think it's Scott. They think it's an SUV. This is white. Oh, dude, if they're talking about Scott right now, I'm gonna die. Not a whole lot, 6. Not a whole lot. I mean, sometimes I break down, have some fun, and watch it. You know.
Southbound Normandy through Vernon.
Definitely not someone like my friends. I have some friends that are like super hardcore.
Southbound Normandy through North.
They get together every WrestleMania, or SummerSlam, all that shit. Order pizzas and smoke and have fun and watch it together. And, you know, it's a pretty cool experience. They enjoy it. Me, I'm not like that. I mean,
On the brink, right turn, westbound 48 from Normandy.
I loved it as a kid in the golden era, for sure.
Westbound 48 from Normandy.
And I got into it a little bit because I was opening the cards. You know, you kind of need to know who the hot, you know, wrestlers are. You know what I mean? So that way you can price appropriately. You know, or at least or when you're picking like sometimes you have like a draft.
The westbound 48 through Western.
You know, they'll open everything up. Then you're like number 2, so you get to pick whatever card you want at the 2 slot. So you need to know, you know, who's the good person to pick. You know. Fun thing about the wrestling cards is there's a lot of men and women that sell for a lot of money. You know what I mean? A lot of wrestling fans out there like that.
Turn on Western from 48.
Like they're certain wrestlers, you know. I want to say they're like right even with each other right now. These two. 48th and Danker. Yeah, they're even. Like these two that we're watching.
Southbound Western 254.
Dead even. Different angle. See a little different angle on it. But nonetheless, dead even. Canadians in 6. Fully pitted, dude. That'd be a good one, yeah. You gotta get fully pitted. Like Bob, bang, Bob. What he describes when he gets hit by the wave or whatever. Bob, bang, ching.
Eastbound Slauson for Western.
It is, Scott. I bet it might be. I mean, you know, he's a pit bull with it. He ain't shy about driving the car, even if there's cops around. I told you, we pulled up in a chase next to the chase guy. Next to the suspect. I told you, we have it on film. I could see his car from the chopper feed, so I could see us in there.
Approaching Normandy.
Nah, I know he's live. We were watching him a little earlier. I'm just waiting for it to finish live on top. You know, I mean the helicopter view, because we only get 31 more minutes. Depending on how long this goes, they're all gonna bug out in 31 minutes. So then we'll go down to the ground. So, pocket closes in 31 minutes. Everybody. All right, let's get the post time for 8. Round 8 coming up.
Southbound from Beacon Gate.
No too big. After
Westbound gate from Martin.
after 11:30, there's no.
Can you verify if that Dodge is still following the supervisor?
After 11:30.
Yeah, negative.
Oh, they try to spike him right
Somebody
there.
behind, LG Park.
Again, see, they try to spike. Yeah.
Repeat that last message.
11:30 is
There's no
when.
vehicle following out there.
11:30 is when they stop showing the news.
Somebody behind
News
LG
is
Park.
over, and then all their late night shows start. All the late night, talk shows tonight, that kind of shit. The Tonight Show, that kind of old crap, all that. So they all go there. They don't.
Westbound gate to approach West.
They're not going to interrupt that because there's a lot of advertising there. So for this,
All units 129 is in pursuit of an armed 211 suspect. Now westbound gate through Western.
and honestly, I don't think they really care much about just broadcasting it on their
Suspect vehicles, a blue Honda
internet
Sinatra.
site. They don't care. Like, their site doesn't do much for them, I don't believe. Versus, obviously, the hundreds of millions of dollars in advertising,
Correction, blue Honda Sonata license plate 9 Edward Lincoln Mary 960 Edward Lincoln Mary 960.
Yeah, all those idiot shows. Exactly, Jamie. Exactly, Jamie.
Southbound Western on Porter Floor.
So, and I don't think, look, they still haven't grasped the internet yet. Like, they just don't realize the power of it.
Westbound Florence.
Because otherwise they would just put it on their internet channel and you'd go there and watch it until it ended, but they don't. They're done. I mean, they don't have to land the choppers because of certain time, because of noise ordinances, and they can fly all night apparently. There's no problems. They just have to follow the other FAA rules, of course. But I just don't think they see the value in it. Maybe I don't know. I mean, it's a great ratings grab for the moment. You know what I mean?
Northbound Van Ness from Florence.
Northbound Van Ness from Florence.
They do, DT. I mean, trust me, there's people still watching lots of TV shows. Until that changes, I don't think it would change. They just change the person. You know what I mean? Still have the show, still have the slot, change the person.
Cruise 6-5 are going to be coming up close to Gage.
Northbound Van Ness through 65 approaching gate.
If they was smart, they'd hire Smoking Scam. but we know they ain't smart. I don't know what this guy gonna do, man. All his boys done bailed.
Eastbound turn, Collins Street.
Just delaying the inevitable.
Eastbound turn Collins Street.
6-2.
Eastbound 62.
6-7.
From Van Ness.
Now eastbound 62 from Van Ness.
67th. Maybe he sees it.
1L90, if we can use spike strips, use them. This guy's just driving around the block.
I did, Fregoso.
1L90 authorized by trip.
I did. They actually sent it.
671 on Van Ness.
Here we go.
Right turn, I'm sorry, left turn, northbound.
Oh, I thought I was going to spike him right there. Did he get him? Oh, he did.
Right tire
Oh,
pretty low now.
I think they did get him. He ain't finna care. We gonna see the sparks. That's my favorite.
Northbound Van Andrews from 62. Front right tire as well on suspect vehicle.
Love seeing them sporks. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the front right and the left looks like they're low. And eastbound 60 approaching Western.
Eastbound 60 through Western. Suspect vehicle. Front right and left tires are low.
H&W, thank you.
Northbound Western from 60 struggling now on the turn. Looks like both those
don't know. It looks pretty good.
Northbound Big from Western.
In northbound Western through Slauson.
Northbound Western to Slauson.
They can see the tires from up there. Pineapple. I mean, some of these helicopters have really great cameras, you know. Not to mention sometimes they use binoculars. They have like these binoculars that you can hit and it doesn't like jiggle. It stabilizes them. And it's difficult. I got to be honest. I got to look at some while I was up there for a moment. It actually almost gets you dizzy. At least it did for me for a moment. I had to pull out because you're moving. You're moving and you're trying to look at an object, and I don't know. It was weird. It was foreign to me. So I had to pull back and then use it and kind of calmly use it. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Westbound Terran 5-1 from Western.
Hi, Ann. How are you? I know what round it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 8.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Northbound Gramerton from Western.
And then quick right eastbound coming back towards Western.
Right eastbound Terran from Western.
It's got a Popeye car now.
Slow down on the brake.
Only one little light.
Area. If we got anybody for spike strips. Southbound now. St. Andrews.
Southbound from St. Andrews.
He's staying pretty much in the same place. You know, big box. He's just driving in.
Make a right turn, guys. Right turn is westbound. It's like spot 2 from St. Andrews.
Right turn now westbound 5-2 from St. Andrews.
Think he's going to get out and run? Well, I did say that earlier. Maybe he'd run into a building when he was in the Westlake area. We're on 50th and Gramercy. Wow, all-seeing eye. Jeez.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Big dono. Let's go, all-seeing eye. Thank you. Happy Friday.
Southbound Arlington from 5-2.
Thank you. All seeing eye, thank you. It's very nice, very kind of you.
From 5-2.
Trading crypto as you smoke. You already made $14. Shit, yeah, it's better than losing $14. What's he gonna do here? What's he gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? They're coming, bro.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want.
See, I got this proverb. Cops don't like me, so I don't like cops.
Who is that? Does anybody know what character that was? There you go, Kelly. Clarence Boddicker.
Southbound Van Ness through Hyde Park.
That was red from fucking that 70s show. It was from RoboCop.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
East 162 from Van Ness, suspect vehicle struggling with turn.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
All right, 59th and Van Ness. That's where we at. You just cruising the hood.
Northbound Gramercy from 6-2.
Hopefully he goes back to Figueroa so he can see some ladies and pick up a hooker.
I'd buy that for $1.
Code 6, Gramercy north of 62, west side of the street. Suspect vehicle disabled between a tree on the sidewalk.
Uh-oh. Huh?
Code 6, Gramercy north of 62, suspect vehicle disabled between a tree.
Dang, it's
on the west
disabled.
side of the street.
If you get a runner, he's going to be under the tree. I can't see.
Fuck. He's running. God damn it.
Everything lost visual. Suspect vehicle under the tree. Advise if there's any runner.
I'm going to go with this one here. There you go. Just because it's a little more light. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh.
Find out how much.
How did he get stuck in there? He got stuck.
You guys just heads up on both of those.
This fool hit the tree.
Can you direct officer to respond to 3?
Jump for that.
Oh.
Yeah, we got 2 units with them now.
This clown hit the tree.
Units code 662.
What a dummy.
Watch for a gray vehicle and a blue pickup that pulled into the direction. 1LDC advise you to respond. Code 3 to direct.
Oh, boy. What a dummy.
182, Roger.
He hit the fucking tree, dude. Old George of the Jungle over here. I thought he said he ran. I didn't see any run. I didn't see anybody running. Jerk off did hit the roots of the tree. Ah, what a fucking idiot.
What an idiot. Oh, what a loser.
Any unit code determination of pursuit. Identify with the shield.
His hands are on the window. I see him. I see his hands on the window. I can't get out, Billy. I can't get out.
Any unit with the shield determination of pursuit. Identify. 31, we have one.
Oh, man, what a jerk.
1L223, 31 has a shield.
Oh.
How will respond to first officer that code 6 of the suspect?
31, respond to determination of pursuit at 62 and Van Ness with the shield.
All right, so getting a shield over there so they can approach the car. The ballistic shield in case they have to go hands on.
Toby 73 also close to determination of pursuit with the shield.
Bud Green, she should be honored because it was probably filmed at the same one that he used. Same sound studio.
Sufficient units at determination of pursuit 6 to Van Ness.
See him hanging out. Oh, please fall. Please, Chase God. Please, Chase God. I need to see him fall coming out of there. Just give me a little treat for the weekend. Please, Chase God. Viewer discretion is advised too, guys. Like I said. Ah, dang. Didn't fall. Shout out to all the peppies you guys are putting in there on Kick. I love Peppy. This should be a car chase, Peppy. Yeah, I'm telling you, Pineapple, they're going to hold him back. And that's another reason, like I said, why I'm going to use there's a method to my madness. You know I love these dudes and do all this shit and use everybody's feed and, you know what I mean, get everybody in here ping pong and back and forth. It's not an issue of that. It's just what's best for the show at that point. to see the video from above and then get the ground shots and stuff. So. Yes, he's an armed robbery suspect. Apparently, they were wanted for a few robberies, and I know they caught 2 runners that came out of this car earlier. Don't know if they caught all of them, because there might have been 3. Suck. I will give me 1 second, and I will link it for you. Just give me a moment. I know Scott's on. We were just watching him, Melissa. Yeah. But like I said, I want to watch from above versus the street level.
Audience code for on determination of the pursuit. 621 man, suspect in custody.
Thank you. Let me have OPG response to our location for that suspect vehicle.
24 Queen 20 LPG 2 correction. LPG total 621 man.
X36 show code 6 on the determination.
All right, they got his ass. How long would you say this chase was?
1L90 when 1L220
35
gets a
minutes?
chance, can you have him give me a call on the inside line, please?
No, it was longer than that.
21 available.
Might be like an hour.
1L90 on the inside line.
Well, Evelyn, like I said, I don't condone it. I'm not, but sometimes there's things that are done between other folks also that you don't see or hear sometimes too. So, and a lot of them, sometimes maybe they just don't make it private. You know what I mean? So sometimes you got to worry about what's going on. I think I see him in the street right there. Right there in the street. You see him? There's Scott right there. Standing in the street. I'm pretty sure that's him. I'm pretty sure, Billy. So we'll go see what his shot looks like.
Hey, Metro Unit. Burger from motor vehicle suspect there now at 842 South Broadway. Pick out information and launch comments for additional to us at 5464 and RD 163.
See, he's at the tape. They've taped off the scene. Because again, I'm sure the robbery homicide guys, the detectives have to come out. One would assume. I don't know. Because they're wanted for a string of robberies. So, yeah.
10220, 10220, did you receive?
One would assume they're going to do a little bit of background. Grab this car and impound it and see if there's any evidence there.
Well, one L 220. Call the inside line for 1L90.
Oh, Roger. I think.
I'll even clear the frequency. Right.
Makes sense too. Let's see. Yeah, he's showing up now. Set a refresh.
I'll fix the way you can communicate with Albert PD and have them respond to the termination of the pursuit.
106 standby.
L220 calling, already talked to him.
190 Roger, 106 standby.
Yeah, I see. Oh, hold on. Let me get Scott's link. That's what I needed to get. There is the link to Scott's page right there. Chasing Reality. Chasing Reality. Ding, 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 ding. Who are these guys? Who's those guys? AXN's got a good shot of it too, right here. There's the car right there, wedged right in. Shout out to AXN. I'll link his page in a moment. That way you guys have both pages.
Case entry, an ambulance man down Alameda and 2nd, parked on Alameda north of 2nd, blocking the fire hydrant. Vehicles are black BMW 5 Series, license 35911 Charles 4, 35911 Charles 4. Middle Eastern 40s outside the wheel engine running, possibly 390s. Code 2 is 5472 RD 128.
There he is. There's the driver. Now you get to see him up close. There's the link to the other page. There he is. So you have pages. You have both pages there, AXN and Scott's page. There's the chase suspect right there being searched. See, this is like how I like to do it. You watch it from the air. The air's done. Now we go to the ground because we're blessed with the great shots from the ground. And shout out to Scott and AXN, of course, for the shots. And that's how it's supposed to work. That's the fun way. That's Scott's competition. Well, I mean, there's a lot of folks out here that shoot, you know, again, because you have the biggest media market out here. Most places don't even have a helicopter. We have like 6 or something. So, yeah. That's the difference. You know, there's a lot of states where just chases aren't a thing. They don't chase people. You know, unless you're like a murderer or, you know, or an armed robber or something, you just robbed a bank, something like that, they may. But all the little shit, they're not even chasing you for. It's not happening. And even if it is, they aren't showing it to you anyway. So it's just like a, you know, a fart in the wind. It's just gone. You never know it, but it happened. I don't know who that is, bro. Lakers patch? Yup. He's a Laker fan, baby.
Transit units, Roxy Man with a gun, 301 North Vermont, 301 North Vermont at Vermont Beverly D-Line platform. Suspect exited the train, male black, 30, tall, thin build, transient, wearing a brown and ivory colored sweater, black pants, holding a handgun. Something inside of 5482 or 221.
Just a transient on the train with a gun.
Hey, and they stink. Did I mention that before?
And don't forget about the Laker fan over here. Yeah, he's done. He's done, son, with the Edgar Dew and the fucking special fucking Laker pants.
This game's in the Admiral refrigerator. The door is closed. The lights out. Butter's getting
Bro.
hard. The eggs are cooling, and the Jello is jiggling.
Bro, he looks
Been
16.
jiggling for a long time.
That kid looks 16 or 17 years old. How old do you honestly think this kid is? Bro, he doesn't, he can't even grow a beard. Look at his face. He can't grow no mustache. Bro, I'm telling you, Luis, he's like that young. He's 16, 17, just a little badass out here robbing people. You know, stick-up kid. He looks young as fuck. I didn't realize it until I stared at his face. See the chubby cheeks and shit. Chubby cheek little. Ah.
Well, 220, did you send all the pursuit information to myself, L220? I'll be the incident commander, and I'll be handling the pursuit.
Bro, is that RFK on the fucking radio?
1L220, Roger. Offer some information to you, 1L16, I have repeated.
Roger, thanks.
Bro, it kind of did. Just saying. Looks like a young me. That ain't my kid. I ain't claiming him. That ain't happening, Billy. Ooh.
109 1090, 1090, come in.
L90 go.
1090 for 2014 IVD, what's the location of the officer of LTC? 45 pursuit.
I don't know. I'm behind the desk.
So the ARA after that.
Roger.
From the 60 speed reduced to the interchange, light traffic.
1L220, 1L220, come in.
No, 220 go.
1L220 for 2014 IVD, what's the location and the unit involved in the officer of LTC?
Oh, you was smiling?
710 south from 60 entering 710 of the 3 lane speed up, 85 to 90 light traffic.
All right, so we have a Pursuit CHP. Don't know if we'll get this one, but we'll see. One spawns another.
Southbound 710, approaching Washington, number 1 lane.
1L220, Roger, L200.
Light traffic.
Southbound 710 approaching Washington, number 1 lane, speed for 100 light traffic.
Oh, it's on KTLA? Okay, hold on. Sweet. Holy smokes.
1L220, Roger, on the TC by influence.
We're going to be approaching Washington, number 4 lane.
What's better than one chase, little gentlemen? 2 chases.
Place for a CPI involvement as TC. Incident 5171. George 32, repeat message.
710, approaching Atlantic Bandini exit, number 4 lane.
Bandini, another word for fertilizer. Someone said that California is all chased out. You crazy, son? What are you talking about Willis?
Southbound 710 through Atlantic exit, number 1 lane. Speed over 100. Light traffic.
Doing over a Hyundai.
Southbound
Hyundai.
710 through Atlantic, number 1
Hyundai.
lane, speed over 100 light
Hyundai.
traffic.
All right, let me go to 4-2. Let me get that up.
7 for your secondary, primary ID.
primary.
2422, handling CPI, correction, TC of
710,
determination.
approaching Florence, number 2 lane. Speed over 100. Light traffic.
All right, I got it.
Field blue. I copy southbound approaching Florence, light traffic, speed over 100.
Down 710. Firestone.
I got it fixed.
2 lane. Speed at 100. Light traffic.
Southbound 710 approaching Firestone, number 2 lane, speed over 100 light traffic.
Yeah, we don't use that channel, Randall. 2 and 9. We don't use that here.
Requesting permission. And that's going to be negative 51, negative.
Sound 710, approaching Firestone, number 4 lane. Speed at 100. Light traffic.
Looks like an Infinity.
Firestone, stand by for direction.
At Firestone, with 1022 for direction.
Hit Firestone, stand by.
That ain't no Beamer.
Firestone, from the 710, number 1 lane. Speed at 55 and accelerating. Light traffic.
Eastbound Firestone from 710, number 1 lane, speed to 55 and accelerating.
We're going to be westbound Firestone, approaching Atlantic, number 2 lane. Speed at 60. Light traffic. Moderate traffic.
Westbound Firestone approaching line at speed 60, light traffic.
Yeah, we've had 2 live chases, Gorn. Caught up on 2 that I missed, and then 1 today and 1 the other day. And good night.
Atlantic, southbound Atlantic from Firestone. Number 1 lane, speed that.
Infinity confirmed.
Light traffic.
Southbound Atlantic from Firestone.
Thanks, Captain Obvious, John.
Eastbound, we're going to be eastbound at that First Street. Give me a second, let me get it for you.
Another chase, Sarah. This is the second one.
Eastbound Brandon.
One spawns another. Somebody told you that once.
Eastbound on that second street,
Rings
guys.
true.
Westbound on that second street, he's running out of room here. And he's westbound through the east-west alley. He's going to be coming back out to Firestone.
He's westbound on that second street running out.
Southbound towards Branyan again. Southbound towards Branyan. We're coming out to Branyan. Stand by.
Southbound towards Branyan.
On Branyan, coming back out to Atlantic.
Coming out to Atlantic.
Atlantic from Branyan. He's going to be crossing right in front of that unit. Northbound Branyan. I'm sorry, northbound Atlantic coming out to Firestone.
Copy northbound Atlantic. Approaching Firestone.
On Atlantic through Firestone. Number 2 lane. Speed at 50. Light traffic.
Eastbound Atlantic.
Just rolling down the alley. The trash dump.
50 light traffic.
Waste management.
Down Atlantic at Takata. And we're going to be westbound at Salt Lake.
Yes,
Atlantic.
Ghost Lock. Yes, second one.
Eastbound.
Forward.
Last unit, VID primary.
Salt River.
Primary.
Lake is coming up to Santa Ana.
No,
Number 2
Sam.
lane. And he's going to have to make a decision here, guys. This semi-truck's blocking. Get ready.
Copy semi-truck is blocking. Copy permission to pit.
Northbound through Salt Lake. We're
All right,
northbound
so-
on Salt Lake through Cecilia.
It's got permission to
One
pit.
lane, speed at 45, 50. No traffic.
So we'll see a pit maybe here.
Northeast corner, 7th and Baker Road.
Northbound Salt Lake to
Well,
Cecilia,
like
6
around
miles
here,
per hour,
I'm
no
not
traffic.
sure, but pants for a business dispute, incident.
And 501 is requesting permission to pit.
Not north, slow down to less than 35. We're at Odin.
No pit unless 35 or less.
No traffic.
At Otis, he's at 45.
Or 45 maybe he
And
said.
Sam 10 and
45 or
5
less.
are at 35.
And so we're listening to him ask if he can pit. Oh, what are we going to do here, Billy? Sheesh. Oh, we're going to go around. Truck was almost the hero.
Speed at 55. No traffic.
At 55 miles per hour, no traffic. And multiple units on the
Flew
air.
through that
covering
stop
area.
sign, too. He don't care.
Down Salt Lake, approaching Florence. Only 1 lane. Speed at 40. No traffic.
Eastbound Salt Lake approaching Florence, he's at 40, no traffic.
Down Florence. Westbound Florence from Salt Lake. Number 2 lane. Speed at 45, 50. No traffic.
Westbound Florence, number 2 lane, speeds at 40, 50, no traffic.
Yes, Christian.
Westbound Florence. Approaching State. Number 2 lane. Speed at
Buick chase? Because nobody steals Buicks.
no traffic.
They don't make them really
Westbound
anymore.
Florence approaching State, number 2
What
lane,
does
speeds
Buick
at 50,
make?
no
Like
traffic.
one car? Do they even make anything anymore? I'm sure they make something. Some piece of shit that nobody wants.
Westbound Florence. Approaching Miles. Number 1 lane. Speed reduced now 40. Light
So
traffic.
go watch it somewhere else then. If it's behind for you.
Westbound Florence approaching Miles, speeds reduced to 40, lane
Nobody
traffic.
gives a fuck. Always got to be one fucking Karen. God damn. Sniveling asshole.
Approaching Pacific.
1 second,
One
babe.
lane. Speed at 50.
Sniveling asshole.
Westbound Florence approaching Pacific, number 1 lane, speeds 50, no traffic.
Down Pacific from Florence. Number 1 lane.
Goddamn hall monitor.
45. No traffic.
slow down. Better stop running. I'm gonna tell.
Pacific from Florence, East 45, no traffic.
Pacific approaching Broadway, number 1 lane, speed's at 45-50, light traffic.
Southbound Pacific approaching Broadway, speed 40 to 50, correction 45 to 50, light traffic.
You think he's gonna wreck? He might. He's not driving too erratic. Oh, here he comes, though. Bro's coming. Bro's coming. Shipper ain't playing. He's coming.
Southbound, we're going to be southbound approaching Poplar, number 1 lane. Stand by, we're going to be eastbound, Poplar, and we're going to be northbound now, Seville, from Poplar, number 1 lane.
Yeah, Buicks look like Teslas, huh? Wonder what's the name of the model? Dirty Dub, what up? Just in time for round,
Down Seville,
I think it's 9.
approaching Broadway. Speed's at 40, light traffic.
All right, everybody. Time for?
Round 9. Smoke.
I don't know why you even answer him. He can't read. Fuck it. If you can't read, fuck it.
Hey, can I ask again how many units I have behind the vehicle? Do I have 3 still?
7
or
up?
2?
Oh, they are up. Okay.
501 Tom, copy primary.
From Seville, number 1 lane, speed's at 45, light traffic.
Copy speeds at 45, light traffic.
You think he's a street racer? I don't know. Could be. Could be one from a side show.
420 secondary.
Acting a fool, driving stupid, wouldn't pull over. That happens. And they are out on Friday nights, so you might be right. It's a big night for the side shows.
Hey, 21, do you have an update?
We're going to be eastbound Florence from Seville, and he's circling the block here, so I would be ready for him to bail out. Looks like he's looking for somewhere to and vehicles going to be coming to a stop on Florence, just east of Seville, and he's stuck in some traffic.
Tommy's, let's get it, man.
Chill, burgers and fries, drive you out of your mind. Taste Tommy's.
Now coming to a stop, Florence, just east of Seville.
I love Tommy's,
They're
man.
approaching the vehicle. Stand by.
Copy, officers approaching vehicle.
Definitely an Infinity. Still going. Good old HP. See the difference in delay? There's the Tommy's. Unless he came back around again. He's looping Toms. I want to loop Tommy's. Oh, they gonna blocks him in? Oh, who's the hero? Who's the hero who blocked him in the white car? Oh, damn. Dang it.
501 Tom, copy.
Fucking hero.
Take off, eh?
And now you move. And now you move.
Florence, just east of Seville.
Damn it. Well, they caught him.
Clear the frequency 5, CMB 770 2339.
Bro, looks like he got an Edgar due also. Man, it's Edgar night. Let's get it.
Copy. Change over to the white.
Bro.
Back to the white.
Looks like he was the only one
77
there.
710 to the white.
710, switching back to the white.
77
They got some. And so, look, it's 11:40 right now. So we're lucky to get this. You know what I mean? Wonder if Scott and them are over there, like they went over. Let me see.
On the southbound sidewalk.
Yep, he's moving, so I don't know. Let's see, where's he at? Where is this at? Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna get to this one. But he is moving. That he is doing. Let's see where Erickson's at really quick while you guys watch this. Shout out to Rob Gluckman. Oh, Rob. It's his shot.
7712, pushing the white.
Yeah, Erickson's just rolling too. He's chill. He doesn't have it either. I didn't think they could film that first one and then get to this one fast enough. You know what I mean? He is going to the Gray Bar Hotel for tonight. Air 5-1 on the blue. Metro Air, baby.
5-1 out of control. Thank you.
There we go. Old Dallas. All right, there we go. So there's Axan. Give me a sec here. I want to see Danny Romero. No offense. All right. Bob's just chilling. He's not really doing anything. Just refreshing here at you guys. Okay, let's do this too.
82 Sam 10 at the termination point.
So we'll still leave that on, so that way we can hear any little tidbit.
X21 on the head.
Promoted been notified and they want to check with them via landline, but they should be en route to get their body.
X21 promoted been notified. They should be around to get the body.
Coming to get the body. Don't be scared. The body is the person, the guy. So they're coming to get him. Coming to pick his ass up.
You guys don't need us for anything. We're to clear up.
Alright, so it sounds like helicopter's out of there. Air 5-1 is done. Good job. No, that's not what I wanted. Gotham City's going into Gotham City. Do chase, do live ones in the stream, yep. And we caught one that I missed today. Yeah. Everybody partying on all the kids partying on here. It's really what it became, a $550 million spot to hang out. And before you ask, yes, they are all parked in a lane of travel. All of them. So there is that. All the lights are off because they were all stolen. All the copper was stolen from this bridge, for the ones who don't know. And now, after $550 million, it's going to cost us another $5 million, they say, to replace the copper wiring that the thieves stole, so you could then light the bridge up again. But we all know they'll do that, and then they'll steal it again.
I'm for Unit 415, ma'am. 30 Carindella, suspect male, white, paint complexion, 6'2", no shirt. In the middle of the street, arms wide open, code 3, incident 5561, RD235.
That's it, 6th Street Bridge. No, truck. Burglary.
1341 Taft Avenue. In City W suspect, 3113 Eastside Boulevard. Suspects are 4 male Hispanics, number 1, white hooded sweater, shorts, pointed at handgun at a passing vehicle. 2 to 4, no further description. Suspects are also using narco, standing near a black BMW. Code to incident 5568 RD459.
Well, their estimate was $2.5 million per side to replace the copper wiring. I mean, that is over a quarter mile of copper wire. That ain't cheap. And you got to install it. And I don't know if you know, but those dudes don't make $22 an hour. The guys from Flying Foods that make your food on the plane make $22 an hour. The guys at McDonald's who flip your fucking chicken McNuggets are almost making that. So you can assure yourself that those kind of electricians are probably making $100 an hour. And they're milking it. They're working by the hour. So, yeah, that's their guesstimation. But that's how it is. It really is $800,000 in work, but they'll charge us $5 million. And how do you think these people get all this money on these little small base salaries? Think Pelosi just earned it because she's awesome? That's how it works. That's how the world works. That's why I keep telling you, nothing will ever change unless Bane comes to town. Unless a dude like Bane comes to town and gathers them all up. Death or exile. You choose. 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm choosing for you. It'll never change. Ever. You will never change the squander. You will never implant one person that does something good and is able to change what's going on. Never. It's all about Bane.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
That's it. He was menacing with the mask.
Any air unit coming off Pacific frequency for a possible shooting just occurred 2302 South Bend, Canal Court.
Alright, shooting just occurred.
Any Southeast Unit Battery Domestic Violence 736 East 87th Place, code 2 incident 5577, RD 1804.
Alright, battery domestic violence call there. Oh, battery domestic violence call there.
Soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Telling you, Bane. All right, let's do this. Come on, man. Hell yeah, I'm Tom Hardy.
Any unit sitting for 821 requesting a backup for you and supervisor and 3113 East Side Boulevard, code 6980 to be suspect.
Don't I look just like you?
First units, domestic violence order violation 1649 West Adams Boulevard, 1649 West Adams Boulevard, code 3 incident 5582 RD 317.
All right, domestic violence with a restraining order.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Dang, you better not get that restraining order. Damn, is that a little Integra? Sure is. You don't see too many of those. Those usually get stolen really quickly. You don't see too many Integras. I had to take my hat off and change the headphones. All that good stuff. That drop needs more love. You like that one? Bitch, I hope the fuck you get dead, so bitch. Bro, you want to get up in the lane? Get up in my lane. Slow your ass down. Shit ain't even a Hellcat, bruh. You got that Dodge Shat Pack. You better slow your ass down. You ain't finna got the Hellcat. GTA. Little GSR Integra. And you can tell it's all original. You can tell it's the original lights. Not even, like, they're not even lighting up well. It's a Survivor. I mean, that thing's probably like an 87 and 88, I think, something like that. Yeah, it's pretty clean, dude. You don't see too many of those. I guarantee you there's some JDM motherfuckers that be loving that. Oh, I'll take that.
On the north side of the park, closer to the freeway, no person seen loitering at code to incident 5589 RD 1901.
Your Cutlass is a speed demon? Or is it you?
Please don't be 1700 trouble 755 East 73rd Street.
What's up, Liberty?
It's code 2 incident 5586 RD 1239.
In downtown, hunting for the crime. Trust me, there's plenty of that over here. In fact, there's tons of it happens every day in this building right here. Every day, the communists that work in this building ruin the city on a daily motherfucking basis in that fucking building right fucking there.
Elder Abuse Investigation 10801 Lindley Avenue at Aegis Living, Unit 228. Marco is for the show. It's code 20559 RD 1735.
Yes.
9 place 128 to 109 place. The residents will have set up the port location code 35588 RD 1842. Subject to unidentified.
East Street, subject to
Then you have radio on trouble to 61 West 14th Street. It's code 2 incident 594 and RD 563.
Lots of calls coming in. Not so many big ones, just lots of little ones. Watch from bed with rubber gloves on. Shit, yeah, that's how I do it too. You're acting like you special or something. That's crazy. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion, I believe. Yes, go see the Dorothy Chandler. Go watch the ballet or the opera. Burglary.
IG karaoke table in front of the business. Suspect has an electronic cover wearing a dark shirt with the white.
That's City Hall. What I was talking about. Steve. That is City Hall. That's where Mr. Harlan owns.
Who in the fuck do you guys think you are?
Just saying. Like, yeah. Yeah.
That's my fucking property. Who in the hell?
Mr. Harlan. Mr.
I miss him.
Don't shout into the microphone. Mr. Harlan.
Mr. Harlan, please.
So, Mr. Harlan, you were disrupting the meeting. You're hurting the translator's ears. You either stop shouting or you're going to end your public comment right now.
Disney Hall.
Mr. Harlan, please.
They're shooting.
I own the Port of Los Angeles. That's my property. You're not to be hiring anybody into the Port of Los Angeles. You're not to be building anything in the Port of Los Angeles. The city's never owned the Port of Los Angeles.
Suicide, 149 West 1st Street. Subject, longer common traditional.
Dude stroked out. Dude, yeah, they put a restraining order against him because he flipped out so crazy. Like he can't, I don't think he can come back. I don't know.
15 code 6 in the area of 1649 West Island Boulevard.
I mean, no, that's not true because I think it was for just a matter of time. Like they barred him for a while. I think that's what happened. Because you remember, we saw him, like, I don't know, man, a month or two ago, and he was he was sedated. You could tell. He was probably on some new medication that they have him on. Because he came and he was talking, but he was much, much more calm. By the way, this is the Terminator scene. This is the bridge in Terminator right here. Right there. This whole stretch. Yeah, this whole stretch right here is where in the Terminator where he's that truck fucking hits him, and then the dude gets out of the truck, and he snatches him out of the cab, and then jumps in the truck and starts chasing him. It's all filmed right here in that section right there. Hi, buddy. I love you. I do. I love you. Yeah. Hi, you already ate today. I can't give you no more. I can't give you no more. Well, a lot of the Terminator was filmed here. I mean, many movies, but They Live, a lot of it was filmed over here too. The movie They Live with fucking Roddy Piper and Keith David. I mean, there's tons of movies that have been down here. Tons. Heat. But, I mean, back in the day, there was every day you'd come here and somebody was filming something. You know, big major scenes, big movies. Now it's not that way anymore. It's rare.
Possible dog owner inside Park Blue Van in Camet location. Code 205-613 RD396.
You know, they killed the industry here for filming. Overtaxation. So,
I live here on Philly, Stanford, and Imperial Highway. Incident 5611 1844.
Hit and run crash. Yeah, they've moved. Everybody's kind of gone out of state with that. New Mexico, you know, Arizona, Nevada. They're filming in all these other places, not here. Texas, I think, even.
Street in front of Treehouse Club. Looks for the security guards, male Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a black top, camouflage pants. Number 2 wearing a black hat, black clothing. 202-5614-8111.
Assault from the security guards there?
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
That's it. He's beating on fools. So yeah, there's so many movies down here that are filmed. There's just a ton. But like something like Terminator, there's a ton of shots that were here.
Oh yeah, 14124 East 109 place, suspect in custody.
Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I think Lord of the Rings was filmed here too. It was on Skid Row. It's where they found all the hobbits. Wait, are there hobbits in that movie? I've seen one of the Lord of the Rings movies. I have. I don't know which one it was. But I know I saw one of them. It wasn't bad. And I didn't obvious. It's like me jumping in the middle of a series. You don't really know what's kind of going on and who's who and the fuck they're doing. It was an interesting little watch. It was interesting. Oh shit, yeah, he's on Fig right at the Popeye, son. Popeye right there.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Alright, we're gonna see the chicks. We're hanging out with AXN now. Let's go see the ladies.
I got a boner. Alright.
Go see the ladies. Can't believe I actually have to say this, but I gotta take a piss. I don't normally say that. I don't normally have to. You guys know me. I'm like the camel. Just be chilling, no problems. But yeah. Why is there back noise like buzzing? I don't know. I can't hear it. I don't hear any buzzing. It's you. You're buzzing. What do you mean? We're on round... We just did round 9. Low. What's talking about? What's talking about, Willis? Clean the gun out? Got that all squared away? What you talking about? I'm telling you, Bradley. Actually, you know, because probably what it was is I didn't pee before the show. Didn't take a leak. Probably what it is. None of my couple of waters deep. We'll make it 3 of these deep now. Hold on. Ah.
All units of 459 Hall Prowl occurred 15 minutes ago.
Burglary.
6021 West 8th Street. Suspect was last seen westbound on 8th Street on a bicycle. Suspect is non-Hispanic, 5'5", 160, wearing the gray mask, gray sweater. Property taken, unknown, weapons used, unknown. Information on incident 5550.
Should just stand up. I don't want to have to piss. I normally don't. I normally don't.
All units code 464.
Ain't nobody 13 watching Smoke Scan. They're not supposed to be. Although there was somebody in my family that did that, and they told the rest of my family they found it. They were underage. Then it spread like wildfire. Then they all started watching it. And one day, it was brought to my attention that literally the majority of my family has either seen it or does watch it. So, there's that. And I mean like distant family, like cousins. Well, there's that. Before you ask me, yes, I am embarrassed about all I have done. But I still do it. 21 plus 2 equals 5.
Senior Remix Minimum Dimension Frequency is 15600 Odyssey Street, Correction, Odyssey Drive, Russell Bay, Victor.
I am spitting some facts right now. What'd you miss? 2 chases, Blake. You missed a lot, actually. 2 chases. Now we're hanging out with AXN right now. Ping-ponging between him and Sky. Oh, who's in the street? Who's this guy?
As no further, it's code 27013 RD 1615.
This guy just walking in the street. You better give me some money. Hey, man, give me some money. Hey, man, I need some money. You better give it to me. You can give it here. Wow, domestic violence. He's on meth. He's trying to break through the window. I mean, break through the door to get into her room. Shout out to all those meth users out there.
Spoof, dope, crank, creep, bomb, spank, shit, bang, zip, tweak, chard. Call it what you will. It's all methamphetamine.
Any defendant unit trespass suspect there now, 22649 Cobra Street, the backyard. 3 suspects were trespassing. The suspect 2 and 3 male.
Oh, there's one.
Number 1 is possibly still in the
There's some
against the wall
over there.
Near the telephone pole. Male, black, white shirt, black shorts.
Girl, you literally see it one time, girl. Oh, that's like the pimp going after her. Look, there's one across the street. Oh shit! Trespassing.
Get off my property! I'll call the cops on you.
10613 South Central Avenue. 10613 South Central Avenue. Vehicle on fire underneath the electrical pole. Whoa. Comments for additional code 3
Whoa.
18 for 34.
So a car into an electrical pole and it's on fire?
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
Oh, that's a nasty one. Sheesh. Look at all the hot spot right now. It's Friday. All the ladies is out.
415 group by 128 West 71st Street. Approximately 30 people fighting in the street. Here then stated the locations on 70th Street possibly related to incident 4444. Close incident 16 RD 1245.
Giant group fight?
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Black pants, victim, female, black shirt, 30 years, black shirt. Beach, Jack, Gabriel, skirt, just the 23rd, 646.
That's what they said, Hawkeye. It's a big group of people fighting. But it's Friday, you know, and a lot of those places people pull up. There's no parking enforcement. They'll just block the street and start drinking and smoking, and then, you know, a fight starts, and a lot of times it'll go into many people fighting. You know what I mean? Sad people can't just hang out in big groups and have fun. You know, the Euros seem to be able to do it more so than we can. Not to say it doesn't happen over there, because it does. But here, I guess it also depends on the type of people that you're hanging out with, to be honest. Hang out with good people. You can hang out with 200 of them. No problems. Hang out with a bunch of idiots. Have 30 of them. They're fighting. They're stealing from each other. Acting a fucking fool. You know. And it's dangerous with idiots in a large group because, one, they're dumb. But two, because of the size of the group, they become brave or ballsy. So they tend to do more. That's why you have like a mob mentality. You see people, you know, it's usually one or two people that start the looting. Then all of a sudden everybody else jumps in because they see the other people getting away with it and no stopping it. And I feel like it's the same thing. You know. Josie, thank you for the dono. Needs new headlights. Well, headlights do get fogged up. I don't know I don't know what kind of car he has. So I mean, he may just need to have them polished. You know, sanded and polished. The lenses, because they're faded. Because that's a thing. You know, if it's an older car, you know, Fords used to have that problem a whole lot. You know, when I was detailing a lot of Fords, they'd have that issue. Ford Tauruses and Mustangs and yeah, just be all yellow and scuffed up and not so good. Maybe it's the plastic or whatever they're using. I don't know. But, yeah. Sometimes you gotta, you know, that's why I like the old school lights where it was just, you know, buy a whole new headlamp and it was glass. But then the problem with that is it gets expensive and then they crack. You know what I mean? A rock comes up and cracks it really easy, as to where these don't really crack. And now you have these high density bulbs that are fucking last you 150,000 miles before the light goes out. You know, because I remember, like, you know, back in the day, I'd be changing fucking bulbs all the time. Like on my Ford Tempo, come on, man. Like every 5 years, the light would get all half, like, dim or whatever. Man, that thing was pretty bad. G Lion 10. Better quit lying. He has a Prius? Oh, okay. Yeah, it probably just needs the lights, what do you call it? Polished. You know, because even though it's a Prius, it might be an old one. It might be 10, 12 years old. And from the heat of the light and how hot and warm it normally is here. You know, and these lights also now stay on. You have like a daytime running lamp. You know. I mean, that's what I do in my car. I keep my lights on. It's automatic, so I never turn them on or off. They're just always on. You know what I mean? I like that. Yeah, I had a Ford Tempo back in the day, Joseph. I ain't lying. It's pretty bad. Pretty shitty car. Pretty shitty. That's what that car taught me, that Ford under the hood is really more Mitsubishi than it is a Ford. That all the electronics, the wiring harness, the alternator, all that stuff was all Mitsubishi. I told you a story. I went to go buy one to change the alternator. Dude gives me a Mitsubishi. I got a Ford. I know.
They were hiding in the bedroom with a Krishna husband, and 7-month-old Joseph was banging on the bedroom door. Code 3 and 1044 on 969.
So you know, I wanted to change it myself because it's not a hard change. At least, you know, in that car, the alternator was up high, so it wasn't a pain to get to. And, yeah, I found out really quickly that the electronics was Mitsubishi on my Ford Tempo. So that was an eye-opening experience. The Mitsu will be built better. Yeah, that's a really bottom of the barrel car. Ford car is no good. Yeah, no, they're a truck company. And a lot of people that drive trucks would probably venture to say that they're not so good. But I mean, in the truck game, you know, it's a lot of competition now. You got a lot of really expensive, beautiful trucks. You know. I haven't, Scott. You don't see them on the streets. They're done. Those cars were disposable. Like, they're all crushed, I bet. And if not all of them, you might find one in a small town somewhere. Not here. Maybe in Clinton, Iowa. You might find you a Ford Tempo. No joke. But you're not finding it here. Nobody's buying a Ford Tempo. Because they can get an old used Jetta or something better. And not that a Jetta is all that great. So some cars were just really bad, and that was a bad one.
Southwest Unit, clearing man, 1776 West 37th Drive, 1776 West 37th Drive, code 3, incident number 51, RD355.
Alright, screaming man call. I don't know who's wrestling in WrestleMania, Rudy. I don't know. Just don't know. How do I find them so fast? Well, Trevor, each thing has 50 drops on top. And I have them listed. You know what I mean? So if I need Giggity, it's it's right there. But after that, after the 50 on each, I have to find them. Now there's a find button, and what I'll do is remember in my mind quickly, what did I write it in as? So I do my best to spell it out, 3-4 letters on the keypad, and boom, looks like a car wreck here. Shit was on fire, on fur. Rashiki. Yeah, so that's how I do it. And you know, normally you'd have 2 people doing what I'm doing. You'd have a host and then a sound engineer. But since I program the machine and I'm using it, I'm kind of like cheating to where I can be quicker with it. The person doesn't have to hear me talk about something. You know, talk about a gun and then go, I know I'm going to talk about the gun. And, you know, so on. Man, that thing got wrecked, son. First I thought it was a Beamer. What is that? Cutting into that fucking trunk so I can get to the battery. Fucking disconnect it.
Southwest Unit, battery domestic violence 2846 Southburn Pause. Suspect is the father male Hispanic, 48 years, black shirt, 390, code 2 incident 61, RD331.
All right, another battery domestic. Have a nice Easter, Christina. Enjoy your weekend. Hi, Audit LA. How are you? It's good to see you. What's up, Peter? Good morning. Oh, I'm gonna go take a leak now. I'll be right back. Mara. All right. I love you.
Unit, DW suspect are now 1331 West 7th Street, 1331 West 7th Street, female Hispanic, possible blue hoodie, black hat, armed with a gun, was in the back alley off Valencia, country incident 67 RD257.
That was almost disastrous. Alright, hold on. Let's get this unplugged. Let's get this out of the way. That wasn't good. Let's get another water. Crap marrow. Crap marrow.
Where we at, you stupid little asteroid? Stupid asteroid. I found it again. You stupid little asteroid. Do something else I don't normally do. I'm gonna have something to eat. I'm gonna have a little bit of banana. Oh, banana. Cats don't eat bananas, man. No. Just letting our cats don't eat bananas. Like, what are we doing over here? Our cats don't eat bananas. I'm just saying. No wants a banana. What about see? What? 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 What you guys can see right now? I'm sorry for eating.
I'm sorry for eating a little banana.
All units go to 45930.
Little sugar rush. So I get all excited and just re-energized and get like Voltron and shit. Oh, look at this here. Look at this here. What do you want? What do you want? Come on, bro. What are you doing now? Come on, get off there. Ow. Wario. 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 Wario, where are you, Wario? This is what I'd look with. This is Anthony Kiedis' mustache. Woo! You better lay off that fucking Just For Me, kid. Like, bro, you're a rock star. You can have any way you want. Where the fuck do you need the fucking super shiny black hair?
876 Nico 3 Ringer, 5028 South Normandy, 1 South Liquor, possible mental premise without buffer code. Scope 2 is a 83.
Look at him giving you cat ass. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, why you biting? Oh, now you want some, huh? Yeah, now you want some? You want banana? You want some banana? Yeah, you don't like bananas because cats don't eat bananas. That's what things cats don't eat. Cats don't do that stuff. Bro is that close to losing his life. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hitting that pulse, huh? Oh! This. This is the call we heard about the car into the light pole that was on fire. We heard this call. We heard that shit. I'm done. The old cuckoo Camaro. Oh, that's the Camaro you guys are talking about. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. Alright, get out of here so I can, start the show. I'm all jazzed up now. You're over here walking on everything. Get out. Come on, go. Why don't you go hang out somewhere else? You little fake Pete. Ow. Okay. Ow. So mean. God, I gotta clip those nails in the back. They're so fucking long. I gotta clip this shit. Hold on.
Sorry, you make you nervous. So basically what happened was that the car was parked right there and then the truck hit our car and made it run. And made it move this way and then the other car stayed right there and catch on fire.
Where'd the driver go?
The driver fled the scene and apparently he stayed in the car in another car.
Oh, he took off, huh?
Alright. Who has the car on fire? Anybody have the car on fire on their phone?
Yeah, I
Anybody? Anyone? Who?
Man, do you hear these kids? Hootahs. Holy shit, you hear them? Brainwashed by the people that live around them. You hear that? Now, what are these kids? 8 to 10? Screaming hootahs? Wow.
You're live on YouTube right now.
People wonder why it never stops. Crime and all that. You have somebody who's obviously how do I word this correctly?
The car that was on fire?
Without aggravating
really
people.
On too much fire.
No, but then it started getting bigger.
I'd say people that have been possibly caught for crimes, teaching these young folks, whether they live their neighbors, whether they're older people in their family, whether it's their school peers, and teaching them. Yeah, it's like they're cooked. They can't even just be normal kids. And like, why would you even need to know that? Why would you know that term at that age? Crazy. Kids should be worried about SpongeBob or whatever the hell they watch now, which I'm sure SpongeBob's old and they don't watch it. It's crazy. Jura? What is that? Is that the new cartoon? Jura? That thing's cooked. Officially. Damn, smashed the shit out of the Camaro. Took out the exhaust and the bumper. Fucked up the tail lip. Sad. They don't need to know that term. And the fact that they do and scream it like that. Aren't I too old for SpongeBob? I guess. I don't know. Also, the keys are still in there, so it wasn't a stolen car. Look, it's gotta be a chick. Ain't no dude bedazzling their ignition. Bro. She left the house keys and everything. She was out. Yeah, they stole my car. Oh, and my keys. I was at the valet and they took my keys and took my car. You can hear the story now. Banana splits. Yeah, I don't have any ice cream. Oh, she has no plates on that old thing? Come on, bro. Sussy as it gets. Shit. Sussy. Yeah, Kim. Alright, I got a brick thrower. Yeah. Bro, look at that thing. You don't see one of those. Like, how has that thing still survived? Is that a Fairmont? Ford Fairmont? It looked like it.
And the term for this is not too smart. Go ahead and turn around. Probably be better for you.
That was a Kia logo. Ratchet. Kia. Chia. Remember Chia Pets? I'm sure they're still around. That's it, Peachy. Pat, that's how I do it.
Last night we had a pretty good chase.
We're at that.
Lamborghini Urus ended in pursuit. They pitted.
Why am I hearing?
He sideswiped a bunch of cars. And then they broke the Lamborghini windows to get in there.
With his headlights out. Okay, so 1507. See, we're even ahead of his scanner there. Donut shop stuff.
Give me a twister. Make it two. Hold it flat.
Said to the guys, holy moly donut shop.
Are they going to Mole's? They might. They might be going to Mole's. 459 silent burglary. Silent burglary. Ding, 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 ding. Chola Dispatcher? There might be a few. You never know. It's a good job.
Screaming man of 921 West 82nd Street, 921 West 82nd Street, coming from apartment possible 23. Email at the location, it's code 3 incident 113 RD 1260.
Screaming man. Guess he's screaming at the woman? Don't know. Maybe they're just rehearsing their play. They're getting into character. You know, I really have to get into my character to really do it. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're just getting into character. I mean, that's what I would say. Studying for a play. That way we both don't go to jail for domestic violence. So there's that. I don't know where he's going. Scott's here at the ending of the thing here.
Subject is daughter, female, Hispanic, 15 years, black sweater, gray pants, last seen 18, correction, 16, 30 hours, code 207 117 or D775.
What's Mossy? Anybody? You guys know what that is? That something?
Any area unit
I
coming
don't
on
know.
Van Nuys frequently for shootings just occurred of
I'm-
women in Van Nuys.
Because I'm too old. Sorry I missed that, BJ. Yeah, he was on earlier, but the weather got bad over there, so he ran home to get into the safeness of his home. Because I think it's like 50-minute drive, he was saying, from that other track that he was at. And then I think Yellow Belly will be racing tomorrow. Well, yeah, man, it's okay. Shit, yeah. Grayson hit. Okay.
And Southeast Union possible transfer 5314 West Ventura, 5th Street. It's a fixed location.
That's this camera down here for stinks. I just left it on. That's why I said, oh shit, it's on. That's all. Mossy's a car dealership. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing my best to not advertise for the dealership. That's for sure. The first thing I'm doing is taking off the plate. At least the plate frame, rather. That's why I'd never want them to put those like stickers or those decals they use with their, Damon Chevrolet. Fuck that. I ain't your billboard. I didn't buy it to be your billboard. It's got enough fucking Chevy emblems on it. Paper plates, that's a big thing here. Well, I mean, it's a big thing everywhere now. To make those fake plates and, for a little bit, drive around. Those Mossy plates, like that, it's an instant pullover. But they're over here taking like a legitimate DMV paper plates and duplicating them and shit. So there's that.
Candy Rampart Unit Code 30 Victor 12445 Mountain Gate Drive. Via camera on-site security for direction. Suspect the only burgundy sedan. Unknown description of the driver. Code 2 incident 125 RD 80.
Another burglary at a house there. Burglar alarm.
Disregarded.
Post time for 10. Oh shit. Holy shit. You seen that? Fucking General Lee, bro. It's got everything but the oh my god, it's got the rebel flag on it in the middle of South LA. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Holy smokes. How is that in the middle of South Central Los Angeles and not been keyed up? Oh, I love it. You gotta love it. That's a Duke boy.
Just a good old boy.
I need that car to be in a chase. Whether they want to drive it or someone takes it. I mean, bro, we're on 106th and get jacked. Like, come on, bro. Like, for real? How does that thing sit outside and be a Dodge? I guess they figure because if you steal it, you're going to stick out like a sore thumb. I mean, how many other ones are out there? There's a million of them, but none painted like that. Bro. That is fucking fantastic. Shout to Scott for that one. That's a find. That is a find, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to tell you, Kelly, we're not in a nice neighborhood right here. There ain't no parking anywhere either. You notice that? Not a goddamn space. Not one. Well, there might be one right there. But not many. Jam-packed with cars. And of course, at the end of the street, you got the RV. You ain't from around here, boy. I mean, I just figured it's fine to be the General Lee, but the whole with the rebel flag on it, too, that's awesome. They went all out there. I don't really care. And if dude's white living over there, driving that car, shit, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll leave it alone. I'm just surprised. I'll leave it at that. Bro, talk about how to get hit. Come flying on the street like that, bro. You can't even see you. 2 kids and shit. Barely see them. Bad guys on Dukes of Hazzard equals City Council and Sheriff Luna. Yeah, dude, I used to watch a lot of Dukes of Hazzard as a kid. You know, because they're always jumping the cars. It was fun, you know. Get to look at Catherine Bach. You know, and Roscoe Pico Train, he was pretty entertaining too. Roscoe Pico Train.
Pulling the Boulevard, open at 119, monitor comments, go to a 142 or even Dinner.
Good old Roscoe, man.
Oh, well, welcome to Hazard County. Good.
Him and Flash. Remember Flash? Oh, Flash.
Yes, code 45955, correction 95957 Liggett Street.
There it goes. Now it's off. Alright, I'm heating up. Oh, Stinks came back in the room. Okay, didn't even notice. He just walked in. So let's see if I can get him in here. There he is in full loaf mode. Chilling in the dark so they don't have to deal with the light. Carrie Ann, come to the light. Come to the light, Carrie Ann. Need a badass Jeep update? I don't know about all that. Aren't they already too expensive? Those Rubicons and shit, like $75,000 for that fucking thing. Maybe even more. Want a good steak? Very expensive right here, Mastro's. They have a few different locations. This one's in downtown, as you can see. Sizzling hot filet mignon on a fucking bed of butter on a hot ass plate you can't touch. A la carte. You better bring your wallet though. No joke. I'd say it's at least $100 a person, at least. You know, it's probably $75 for a 6 or 8 ounce fillet, 6 ounce fillet probably $100 for an 8 ounce. Look at that, that's cool. Cuda, it's a barracuda. I don't see too many of those. That's pretty. She's pretty, Bill.
See the pier in front of the MTB line. Will direct suspect walking into a bar. Suspect 1 male, 25, 30 years, medium complexion, wearing a black sweatshirt and black pants. Suspect 2 male, 25 to 30 years, medium complexion, wearing an unclear hat, black shirt and black pants. Possible hate crime involved. Code 2, incident 153, RD 153.
Yeah, I haven't been in a while. It's expensive.
Only amount of group at location shouting at the business called the office. Hunter comments, put you at 152 and 9412.
Everything is a la carte. And I mean everything, like the napkin too. So you're just buying your steak and then you get sides, and usually you're going with a few folks, you know, so you all share a mac and cheese and lobster. More rock throwers. Yeah, so you know, you like the lobster mac and cheese is a pretty big thing here. You know, garlic mashed potatoes, and you just buy a big thing of, you know, a dish of it, and you all get a few scoops kind of thing. I mean, right down the road though, seriously, like 4 blocks up on this same side is fucking Fogo de Chao, Brazilian steakhouse, all you can eat for $90.
Machine units for Hurricane 9111 Burnett Avenue, 9111 Burnett Avenue, subject from the Hispanic white shirt, subject to run into traffic. Company incident 159 and 1962.
All right, everybody, Dick in traffic. It's time for round 10.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing, man.
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
Jeeps suck nowadays. You hate your Jeep, it's a lemon. Yeah, well, you know, can't expect much from Ford, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Jeep Eagle. You know, Stellantis has really tanked those brands pretty heavily. You know, they didn't understand. I don't know if it's they didn't understand or they just didn't care. They didn't understand or care who their base of customers were and what some of those models really are, you know. Jeep isn't something special. It's more of a workhorse, if anything. You know, then take it to the mountains, enjoy it here on the street. You can do anything with it. You know, and it's for the average Joe. You know what I mean? It's not a truck that should only be had by people that can bear, you know, rich folks that can afford it. Now it's like a status symbol or something. They change the way they are. So here we go. So another block or so on the corner, he'll be at Fogo de Chao on Figueroa. Like I said, I think it's $60 during the day, $90 at night for Fogo. And there it is right there on the corner. Right there on that side.
I'll make it Screaming Woman, Broadway and Avenue 24, Broadway and Avenue 24, Broadway between Avenue 24 and Daly in the area of Bank of America or across the street. Similar screaming in distress, no visual, possibly related to incident 152, scope 3 inch 163, RD 412.
All the
Cover units, your family dispute 130 had a Figueroa posting of previous to code 2 p.m. call back stated she had heard a possible child screaming and crying in a possible struggle heard. The sound code 2 incident 5452 already 513.
Burglary.
401 Crenshaw Boulevard, so this is a transient male, Hispanic, 30 years, gray shirt, black shorts, black socks. A 70-cent climb fence onto the lot. The weapon seen is code 0165 and RD 1211.
Another transient breaking in.
You got hepatitis. Oh.
Just taking it here. Continuing, your 415 group 3267 Motor Avenue is now possible shooting just occurred. PR calls back, advised you heard 3 gunshots and yelling. Sound code 3 incident 92 already 1405.
Another shooting.
Veteran suspect there now. He crime involved Hollywood and Edgemont. Suspect at the bus house. Male black 6 feet. Blue shirt, green sweatpants. Code 2 incident 0166 3141.
All right, so we got a battery involving a hate crime.
Sheesh.
Up in Hollywood. Wouldn't you know it, Billy? Uh-oh, we locked up. What happened? Come on, internet. See now, look at the cloud layer now. You see the difference? For just a few hours that we've been on. Remember, it was clear when he was passing the bridge. Now look at it. Jim's junk. Thank you, Jim. Shout out to you and Allie. Green Jello to town. All right. Nice. That's awesome.
San Rafael Unit 390 Group 6729 Woodley Avenue in the alley behind the DWP building. Code 20174 RD 1039.
All right, another 390 group. High or drunk.
I'm in love with the coco.
He does have his own little tiger toy. He doesn't play with it too much. He doesn't play with a lot of his toys too much. He's a brat like that. That's why I don't buy too many toys for him anymore. Because he has so many that he doesn't play with, really. So, no point in wasting the money. I'd rather get him treats, things that he likes, you know, food, that shit. He gonna use that. Best believe that.
In the vicinity, fire department requesting a background 5536 Lindley, 5536 Lindley, apartment 223, male 31 years, belligerent, possible overdose. Code 3 incident 177 RD 1045.
Keep the Sabbath day, yes. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Get some water here.
Anywhere for Union Request driver, Pico and Union. Such a vehicle is a Great Chrysler 300 sedan, unlicensed plate, racing up and down the street, doing illegal street maneuvers, continuing tonight 178 RD 285.
Doing illegal street maneuvers. Drifting? It's an illegal street maneuver. Donut? Maybe that's what it is. Illegal street maneuvers. I like that one. Hi, Moxie. Yeah, I've got a couple more. I'll do a couple more bags in me, and we out of here. Starting to slow down, anyways. Battery, I believe so. I mean, I don't know how long, you know. And the problem is, it's like people want to go on for 420, so then I'd have to go on before 420 here, you know. And actually, I just forgot that I can't. I can't. I made plans. Just totally forgot for a second. I forgot. I mean, because not much happens, obviously, on Easter. And 420, I gotta say, like I said, I'm pretty disappointed in this here in Southern California. We don't really have any nice events. I mean, we can't because here in the city of Los Angeles, they don't allow that. You can't have any cannabis events. They won't allow it. They used to, somewhat, but not anymore. So now you have to go outside of the county of Los Angeles, LA County even, not just the city. Just like rodeos. They banned the rodeo here. So if you want to go to the rodeo, it'll be here, but not here in LA County. It'll be outside the county. So you go to San Bernardino County. It's usually where they're at, Because I don't believe Orange County allows it either anymore. They're always pretty strict. So, yeah, San Bernardino, man, they want to make the money. So they allow them to have the events out there, the 420, like High Times, before High Times went bankrupt or whatever.
Suspect vehicle, dark gray Honda Accord, possibly no plates on the vehicle, last seen northbound.
I will, Moxie, for your birthday.
Suspects, correction, 2 suspects. Number 1, male, unknown, no further description. Number 2,
All right, Easter. Kimmy, have a good night. Happy Easter.
Weapon still outstanding. Information on incident 136.
Unit domestic violence 755 South Spring Street, Unit 820. See the PR in the lobby with security. Female wearing a pink shirt, beige jacket, and pink sweatpants. Suspect male, about 21 years, medium build, wearing a white shirt. Code 2, incident 185, RD 163.
I got beaten in another battery domestic.
Love is a battlefield.
No, they don't allow that at the Pomona Fairplex. No. Still LA County, Pomona. Not in the city, you're in the county still.
All units, code 43667 Motor Avenue, notice the shooting.
At least I'm pretty sure it's still in LA County. Yeah. It's like Adelanto. They do them out there, which is San Bernardino County. Oh, I gotta fix it. Oh, yeah, it's a police chief. Almost done. Yeah, that's good. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, so it's changed. What am I doing for Easter? I'm going to go out to dinner. Forgot. Pick up any vintage. I don't have any games at all. Ice cream. The only game I ever wanted to buy was the South Park one. Always thought that would be cool to have. I didn't even know that was like a Schlammer van right here.
11 Vernon Avenue, notice, Joel.
Well, what am I supposed to do if I don't eat food? I don't drink like that, so I don't... Yeah. I'm going to eat.
Any Harbor unit, possible 459 suspect,
Burglary.
322 South Grand Avenue, code 2, incident 197, RD 557.
Next call.
Indians possible AW domestic violence, 501 East 48th Street, 501 East 48th Street in the driveway, so we goes up our Toyota Camry. So there's that ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 38 years, bald, no further, possibly armed with a gun, threatened to shoot the PR and her family, no weapons seen.
Bro.
Code 30199 RD 1316.
So the ex comes over and threatens to shoot her and her family. Huh? What are we doing?
Black beanie, black shirt, navy blue puffer jacket, black pants. Holding an alcohol bottle in front of the driveway, yelling, "Go to 204 and RD 1509."
Like, what are we even doing? Kind of like, you had to know that this person was a piece of shit when you met him. You just had to. There's no way anybody who's nice to you is good to you, and you know there ain't some like thug shit piece of shit. There's just no way that they would just flip and fucking threaten to kill you and your family. It's not how that works. It's not how that works. You want a bad boy, well, you got him. He's right there for you. Tell me how that worked out for you, man.
Next to the apartment building, 4864 Melrose Avenue. 3 males and 1 female involved. Possible female.
This is the place. French Dips. Best one. Just don't go here on Dodger game day. Philippe's. You like French dip? Oh, man. Hot with the Anjou. Oh, boy. Right there. Packed. Just like I said, don't go on Dodger day. Don't do it. 'Cause you're going to be waiting a lot longer for your food. But Philippe's is definitely a treasure. Been around over 100 years, I believe. So. Yeah.
Any suspect, possible person, suspect, American Forest on the bridge, male, unknown, wearing dark clothing, setting items on fire, Victor Incident 209 RD 130.
Alright, just another arsonist setting shit on fire.
I said you on fire with gas.
Now 3225 West Sunset Boulevard at Underwood. Outside location, suspect male, white, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants with rubber shoes, code 2 intent 211 RD 1171.
They've been crazy expensive, Jack.
Traffic unit, general traffic, pedestrian involved, Hoover and 8th Street, Hoover and 8th Street, code 3 incident 207 RD 261.
Someone hit by a car? Not as bad as those Coachella prices. Holy shit. $11 for one slice of pizza at Coachella. $9 for one churro. I think that they showed two large lemonades, which lemonades, by the way, were $13. 2 large lemonades and like a platter with like 20 tacos and a little side of beans and chips, and it was $102. I mean, insane. Who knows what the actual like alcohol prices cost? Not to mention, apparently, like they created this like payment plan so you could, like credit. You can get on this plan. You can go to the concert, right? And they'll allow you to camp there for a certain amount of money, and then you just pay them back in monthly installments.
Progress 1828 South Rimpaw, 1828 South Rimpaw. Suspect is the boyfriend, male, white, 30 to 31 years, 390. The subject is a female, Asian, 30 years, code 3 incident 215 RD 775.
Another domestic? Jeez. All night. Yeah, it's wild to see what was going on out there, like as far as the prices were concerned. I mean, come on, bro. $9 for a churro, $13 for a lemonade, and she's showing it. It's like fucking filled to the top with ice.
Anyway, I'm going to AW domestic line 74 Woodman Avenue. Apartment number 4, suspect is boyfriend, male, no further. Code 217 RD 909.
Yeah, I wouldn't even go. I've never been to Coachella myself. I missed out last year. I was going to go for Stefan and the Deftones played, but I didn't go because I was going through all my fucking shit with my face and all that. But yeah, I couldn't see going all the way out there. For me, Indio to my house is at least 2 hours each way. At least. Like, yeah. Super fucking hot out there. And fuck all that, man. And then there's not many bands I want to see. It's not that kind of festival that I would go to. You know what I mean? Best to eat before the festival. The festival goes on for a couple days. How would you gonna stuff your face, walk in and hope to not eat? You're in the hot desert, bro. You'll pass out. So some folks, like, you know, they brought little grills with propane and are making eggs and, you know, little burgers for themselves there, because they can't really, they just can barely afford the ticket and the spot to camp. When it came to the food's just way too expensive. So, but I mean, it's not uncommon. You know, it's fucking sad. You know, you go there and it's $8. Water like this is $8. It's regular water. $8. We all know it's not even $1 for these at fucking Smart and Final or Costco or wherever. They do it everywhere. That's why I choose to, like, kind of, like, I've said to myself, I've done enough, like, going to sports games and stuff like that. I go to concerts to see my friends. You know what I mean? To see who's playing, of course, they are. And then my friends, like, you know, all of us seem to, you know, it's like a gathering spot. So you get to see everybody you haven't seen in a few months, things like that. I'd much rather do that. But other than that, I'm not so apt to fucking spending these $100 to fucking park and $11 piece of fucking pizza that tastes like shit anyways. I'm good. Food trucks, man. Yeah, but what do the food trucks charge? Sure, they're $20 burritos on those fucking food trucks. When a burrito should be $7, $8. I don't know. You know what I mean? But they'll jack that price up. They likes to do that. I don't think concerts have ever been that cheap, Jack. But this is a festival. This isn't really a concert. That's the difference. There is a difference.
Anybody traffic unit, DUI traffic, Victory, Migration to the vehicle 2015, dark blue Toyota Corolla, 7 George Sam, Victor 703, 7 George Sam, Victor 703. Suspect is a non-Hispanic, 390, 40 years, checkered shirt, blue pants. Consequence registration code 234, NRD 1525.
All right, got a DUI.
Bottles got us right though. We ain't sipping light, no.
Teriyaki bowl, $23. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, shit like that. Like, come on now. Come on. You don't need to do that. But they know they can, and they know they'll get along. They'll get away with it. So it's not a, you know, a big deal. Oh, is this the one where they saw somebody got hit by a car? Vehicle versus pedestrian. Your discretion is advised.
Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, 30 years. Black shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, 30 years. Black and white striped shirt. Black pants, under comment, just go to incident 0240 and RD 668.
This is the vehicle versus pedestrian call that I think we heard. Someone who just got hit by a car. Well, the good thing is they're scooping and going. It means they're still alive. Bad thing is they look pretty. Their leg looks fucked up. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's up again? Ambulance traffic, Sunset and Trader. Sunset and Trader, code 3, incident 238, RD 646.
Another car wreck. Yeah, I'm just thinking my way my voice sounds to me right now. There's no way, even if I tried to, do one of those like crazy 24-hour streams that people do. Like, there's no way. My voice wouldn't last. I'm having trouble now, and I haven't even been 5 hours. We're at 5 hours right now. You see me constantly drinking the water. Drank what? What's that? 18, 48 ounces of water I've drank. Plus a few out of this one. Yeah, that generation needs to come back, Dave. Could you imagine how awesome it would be? Have like a fucking steak dinner, prime rib, all that, $20. You know, even if you decided to go to McDonald's or Taco Bell, you buy a big bag of food and it's $6 or something. Could you imagine how much further your money would go? You go to the grocery store and you spend $250 and you get 20 bags of shit, like a whole fucking shopping cart. Whole goddamn shopping cart filled for $250. Now that's like 4 bags. 4 or 5 bags and you already spent $250.
Oh yeah, it's 4105 National Boulevard, Verbal Dispute.
Could have used the auto. Yeah, could have. My brain's slowing down.
Washington Boulevard at Oak Moss. It's incident 247.
All right. Well, let's get into this round, and then we'll do one more, and then I'm going to be out of here, guys. All right. It's time for round 11.
Don't you open up? No. Roll it out, light it up, smoke it out, inhale, exhale.
Smoke. And away they go to a good beginning.
40 at McDonald's.
2017 is Friday, Metro Valentine Progress, 156 and a half East 82nd Street. Code 30 incident 248, RD 1268, stand by for addition.
Yeah, that's a lot of. You should be getting a lot of food for 40. Go back to $5 footlongs. Remember that? Or remember getting a fucking $10 large pizza. Remember that? Oh boy. You spend $50 at McDonald's for 4 people. And I bet you guys aren't even getting a whole lot either. It's like 4 number 1 Big Macs. Right there is $40. That's more. That's like literally $50 for four Big Macs, 4 fries, 4 Cokes. You're not even getting any fucking McNuggets or anything. $5 foot long, $5 foot long. That was my mom. She's good. First bong rip since getting out of work. That's the best one, David. Swimming home, just to get there and bang, I'm home. It's just like, I'm ready, and just it's all perfect. You get everything ready. It's just, man, it's almost a ritual. It's nice. I like that. See, people don't understand that. That's why I say, that's why I could never fall in love with like alcohol. I love weed. I like alcohol.
Any North Dakota, possible 89 is up there, Hollywood, Edgemont, at the bus stop. Suspect with a male black or male, 30, 40 years, 390, wearing all black clothing. Claiming to have shot a person at only location that occurs under if or where there is a victim. Consider the super property, bullet 41.
No matter what way I put it, it's dark down there. Mickey D number was $3.99 and 92. Yeah, here it's like almost $11. It's like $10.50 or something. $0.99 Whoppers. Yeah, I remember that too, right? Or it was like 2 Whoppers. Yeah, it was 2 Whoppers, $2 or whatever the fuck it was. And shit, yeah. I do remember when Taco Bell hard shell tacos were 39 cents. I do remember that for sure. I don't remember them any lower than that. What's crazy to see is like even like sides, how much the sides have gone up. Like went to El Pollo Loco last week and it was pretty fucking expensive. That's pretty dope too. It's a great view. Look at that AXN got. It's pretty. Downtown lit up. It's a cool shot.
Australia Unit Screening Man 19414 Low Street, 19414 Low Street, across the street from the location. Scope for incident 261 or detail low.
Oh, 99-cent store. I never did any much shopping there.
Traffic unit ambulance, hit run felony, Gramercy and Pico, subject vehicle last seen, possibly towards Western Black SUV or truck. Code 3 is at 260, already 2062.
Another hit and run felony. Pretty nice shot. Scott's up too. He's rolling around. Yeah, what is the most overpriced food or drink you have seen at an event? I mean, other than the prices I just said to you, but I saw those on the news. People were posting up shit. I was like, Jesus. I'm trying to think to myself. I did pay $12 for a lemonade that was, it's like a lemon, think of like a Slurpee lemonade. It was pretty good, but it came in like this whole special container or fucking festival name on it and all that, which I'm sure they charge a few dollars for, so probably should have been more like $8 or whatever. But other than that, that's it. Because like I said, I don't drink, and most of the time when I'm like at a, like I said, event like that, I'm with my friends and they have their whole, their dressing rooms filled with shit. So if I wanted a water or soda or a beer, I'd just grab it, Plus, you graze. They have, they'll have stuff out like trail mix and easy shit to snack on. Cookies. You do that. No, it's not a lemonade crush. Like I said, it's more like a Slurpee. Like consistency of a Slurpee. But it was lemonade. It's really good. Just quite expensive, I don't know, Yazzer. It could be also him, like a lens for it that he's got.
Hi, unit, code 4, 1828 South Grandpa, another truck. And demonstrating unit possible GTA 10141, Cicelo Avenue. Vehicle with a large truck with red trailer and a light display with the engine left right, unknown as anyone inside. Tokyo incident 276, starting 1752.
Possible stolen car.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Yeah, that's a great shot right outside of... Look at these people have a beautiful shot on their balcony. That's where I'd be, right up there in the balcony, smoking my joints or my bags. I'd have the volcano set up outside. When it's raining, I'd be sitting in there on my balcony just blazing it out, watching the rain. I'm all about that.
Suspect 1, Melanon, blue jacket, blue jeans.
It was great, bud.
Black jacket, gray pants. Suspect 3, Melanon. Suspect at by the restaurant entrance, previously attempting to enter shed. Walking around with flashlights on head. It's close to
I think
40, 14, 15.
I think they call it lemonade freeze or something like that. It's like frozen lemonade. And like I said, if you open the top, it looks like it's a Slurpee. It's that consistency. It's not liquidy in that sense, like a normal, lemonade drink would be. It's really good. Do I sell the DNA shirts? No, these were given to me by Aaron. Did they really put up a new Volcano 25th year anniversary edition? That's crazy, Ron. It doesn't do anything different. I'm sure it's just got a different outside to it. It's usually what they do. Get people to buy it. Like Stefan, he used to buy all the what do you call it? The Puffco's. Like, Puffco would put out all these different fucking like editions. Put out a Star Wars or whatever edition, and he'd go on there and grab it. And gosh, I don't know how many he's got, but he's got a ton of them. And he stopped for whatever reason. Start to waste too much money. And then you have to store all that stuff. And that's never fun to find the storage. Alright, we're in Hollywood. Are we near the hate crime? Remember the hate crime call? Could be. You never know. It's not something you hear every day. And this is like the crackhead street right here. This is Franklin. It's not a... Street looks unassuming. It's like it's not bad, but yeah, fools are selling dope on this street and robbing on this street. This is a seedy part of fucking Hollywood. And what's crazy is people are paying fucking $2,500 a month rent for 1 bedrooms right here with no parking. Look at all the parking lot. Look at all the parking. Look how tight it is, and there's like never any spots. Any openings you see are fucking driveways. It's wild. A lot of people that just move here, they don't know. They're moving in here. Kushstock? Yeah, I've never been there. I don't think I've been to Kushstock, Jose. You going? I say crackhead like it's a bad thing. It is. It's not good for you to be a crackhead. It's not good for you to live around crackheads. Desperate individuals. Dangerous.
C709 Edgeville Drive in apartment 7 or 10. Suspect male, no further description. Assaulted victim female, no further description. Margaret comments, code 2, incident 289 and RE313.
There's a guy assaulting a woman.
Oh, you can! I'd like some burgers!
Domestic violence, unit number 138, did here in the lobby, suspect ex-girlfriend, female, weight 26 years, 390, minor comments, go to 294, D20, 27.
The ex-girlfriend beating her. At the Hollywood Bowl.
Any all good unit, runaway juvenile investigation, 103 North Pickett Street, go to incident 298, RD 466.
Do anything for the Rock. That's it. Or whatever drug they're on. Their chemical imbalance in their brain is off. Like they're desperate. They ain't nothing to lose. That's a dangerous individual in my eyes. Okay? Really is.
So 4, 156.5 East 82nd Street, suspect in custody.
Dodger Stadium, right up the street, right there. This is Vince Scully Way, right here. There it is, Vince Scully Avenue, or Avenue. Ah, way.
Code 2, incident number 301, RD 1469.
Capcom, yep, little Street Fighter, that's it. So yeah, I look at those folks as desperate individuals, and in this town it's even worse because they get caught for doing what they do. They just get a slap on the wrist and they're out the next day. It's a cool little bar right here in the corner with all the lights are right there. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's this one right here, this white building on the corner. That one's called the Shortstop. It's a little like Dodger, if you're a Dodger fan. Yeah, it's a big Dodger bar. Good old Rocky.
Units and trouble memo.
See everybody over there, right here.
Memo, 31st Drive, in the alleyway, code 3 and 304 and RD 396, Southwest Unit 10,
That's where that red light is right there. Been there a long time. Don't even have no lights on that bike. At least in the back. If I sell merchandise, you mean like, if you're talking about like hoodies and stuff like that and shirts, I do. If you click the link tree above on the above the chat, and you go to the first one I think is smokeandscan.com. Click on that, and then you'll see the shop. Just click shop. But just to let you know, that's stuff that's sold by a company with my stuff on it. It's not me packing it up and sending it to you. But you will get anything and everything that you order. That I promise.
Navy unit JDW domestic violence suspect there now 501 East 48th Street, 501 East 48th Street. Suspect now Hispanic, return to location, armed with a gun. It's code 3 incident 306 RD 1362.
All right, another assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence call. He's bringing a gun.
Sheesh!
Yeah, she's pregnant. They're having kids. The white van. Look what's creepy about the white van. It's just a white van. Doesn't say like free candy on the side of it. I mean, shit, if you look at like the, they got crazy ass ice cream trucks like that in South LA. Fucking barbed wire on them and shit. Like it was too expensive to go get an actual, like ice cream truck. So they just make their own out of things like that. I seen.
2390 man, 14151 Hubbard Street, unit break 20450 man, assaulting woman, 14151 Hubbard Street. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a black baseball hat, black shirt. Assaulting the victim female Hispanic, now book 3, incident 299, RD 1915, mission unavoided.
Alright, round 12 coming up, and it is the final round.
Final round.
This will be the last round of the night. That's what I'm talking about, Kitsy. I missed out on that one. I missed it. I would have went down. Get me a little hooker action going. Ain't no wrong with that, man.
You're a whore!
Tell him, Carter. Sure I can, Bill. Just watch me. See, this is the bar right here. The shortstop. It's a pretty cool little place. Like I said, Dodger fans like it there. A lot of Dodger stuff all over. Because Dodger Stadium, by the way, is up, like I said, 2 blocks up. So, yeah. All right, everybody. Last round. Round 12. The dozen. Let's get it.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. I've never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
Take over a number of vehicles and motorbikes doing donuts on the roadway. Code 20316, ready 218.
That's it. Hookers. Gotta love them.
Driver units information only on a reckless driver last seen in the area of Hoover and Olympic. Suspect last seen on Hoover. Suspect vehicle is a black BMW 9 Lincoln Robert dated 873. Dark tinted windows. Suspect is a male Hispanic.
Bozan 47.
Information only on incident 315.
Shout out to Bozan. Sporty little Honda. Think they're ever going to bring the Prelude back? I think that people like the Honda Preludes. You don't see too many, even at JDM shows. I think people would rather have other models. You don't know what that's from, Kelly? That's from the movie Blow. Johnny Depp. It's when they first started, before he got all crazy and into the selling coke. He was selling weed, remember? He was in Boston College. George. Now as his buddy came down, started smoking some of the weed with him and Callie. He was like, wow, this weed's great. Blow was a good movie, man. Of course, I'm your brother, George. Dude, his buddy ended up buying an island.
Northeast units continuing. It's going to be 15020 Hartworth Street, 5020 Hartworth Street, outside the location. Female screaming no further. Code 3 is in a 319 RD 1119 Northeast unit down on Benefon.
Like the Prelude. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty sporty little model. Wasn't bad. I've seen Hot Job Time Machine. It was alright. No, H7, you're not getting any other chases. And if you are, you're going to watch it on AXN or Scott's channel, OSTV. All the news is done, son. Them helicopters landed. They were out at 11:40. So you actually got a treat.
DB 5662 Babbitt Avenue at the residence. Correction, code 2 incident 320 RD 1047.
Dead body call?
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Yeah, you got an extra 10 minutes plus 2 chases. Can't hate on that. You got to love it. Is that the new Accord, this white one right here? Is that a new Accord, anybody? It looks like a... Oh, it's got to be. It's so fucking big. It's a Honda. What else is... Right? What else can it be if it isn't an Accord? It just looks big. Looks almost like an Audi. It's a pretty looking car. Anybody? Any Honda fans, JDM fans in there? Yeah, I remember the Eagle Talon. I used to see those at the street races all the time. Those and the GSX, Eclipses. They were everywhere. The Talon was like a, same power, same kind of thing, but just a cheaper, buy, so you'd see them up there. Oh, whoa, motherfuckers just rolling in the street. That's a good way to get hit. These ding-dongs, man. It's the new Honda Accord. Thank you, Weston. Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Looks big. That's what she said.
All right.
Yes. You have an Evo X? The Evo, you're talking about a Lancer. Mitsubishi Lancer, right? Evo? Or am I mistaken that speed?
Valley traffic unit, traffic
That's crazy, Chelsea.
Blackstone red truck in the middle lanes of traffic.
Flipped an MR too. I saw a video. A dude took his 96 Supra and took the 2JZ out of it and put a Helephant motor in it. Other battery domestic violence, it just don't stop.
Your husband is a moron.
Soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
Parking lot for Sisters in all black 6 feet, medium bills, wearing all black clothing, close to 329 and already 656.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hey, solar card. Pharaoh Cooper. All right. Old Pharaoh.
Hey, Sony, sounds good.
It's a new Benz. He ain't even got his plates. He ain't even got a paper plate. Well, that's some sus shit. You should have a paper plate on there. Like, at least a paper plate. They'll give you an actual, like, a printed plate with numbers on it and everything. Not just some shit that says Mercedes on it. That's the old school shit. That's the sus Shit. You be sussing. You be sussing. You be sussing. Shout out to AXN. We'll go over here and then we're out. I'll link both of their pages. Right now. There is AXN's page. Give me a moment here and I'll get you Scott's page.
ME-77 unit battery domestic violence just occurred 202 West 79th Street. Suspect is male, black, 41 years, 6'1", black shirt, black pants, brown steel-toed boots. Suspect assaulted PR in the face. Already declined. Code 2 incident 326 or 81268.
Hit the PR in the face, has steel-toe boots on and shit.
Sheesh!
Hey, why you over here dogging her out like that, dog? What you doing?
Brutality.
Alright, let me do this too. Let me switch back to AXM for just a moment since I gave you his. Jeez.
717 at CDW, suspect in Alpha Girl on 76.
Of course.
Suspect is on 76. Suspect vehicle is Infinity 5 Union Nora X-ray 541. Suspect is armed with a gun. Incident 337 RD 1256.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Guy with a gun on Fig. What a shocker. What a shocker, Bill. Alright, so I gave you AXN's link for his page. Click like and subscribe there. And there is Scott's page. You can click like and subscribe there. Tell them both I sent you. They're still going to be on. I don't know how long they may or may not be on for. I don't know. But happy Easter to them and their families. Happy Easter to you and your families. Happy 420 to you guys. What else was I going to say? Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. The thumbs ups work and they're free. I appreciate that. If I can at some point on Sunday, we'll hop on for maybe a little bit before I go to dinner.
Supervisor following a 415 man with a gun northbound Figueroa from 76.
Oh, he's following the car now. Might get you a chase then. All right, so I'm out of here. You guys have a fantastic weekend. I'll possibly see. Oh wait, I forgot this crime count.
328 suspect male white, 20 years, gray hoodie, and male Indian black shirt, blue jeans. Took $12,000 U.S. currency, weapon used with a knife, and person also took apartment keys, weapon used with a knife. Care is here. Suspects will return. 338 RD647.
Damn, took 12 G's from him.
Sheesh!
Dang. All right, here we go. Here's our crime countdown. 19 battery domestic violence calls, 20 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 16 batteries, 12 burglaries. Come on.
Eddie Ulster Unit 450 man, Crenshaw, Washington. Code 3 incident 342 8777.
7 robberies, 6 shootings, no stabbings, 6 stolen.
Driver, Figueroa and Adams. Vehicle is at the Popeyes parking lot. Such a vehicle is a white Lexus or BMW, black tinted windows, black rims. Code 2 incident 341 RD319.
And he's on Figueroa at the Popeyes.
Located where?
Black Kia EV9 that's at Uber went to location of pickup subject female. Hano wearing a red.
Won't stop.
Headphones, blue sweater on a color pants, 73 with male, white or Hispanic, long wavy hair, wearing a blue shirt.
Thank you, Kitsy. Thank you, Kitsy. I appreciate you. So no stabbing. 7 stolen cars.
Cozy project and Sherman Way, District Plus, unknown 10 at the location. District 4, male Hispanic, 20 to 40 years. District number 155, black hooded sweater, blue jeans, was holding a metal pipe. See the pair standing by. Male, white, blonde hair, blue eyes, blue jacket with a black hood, blue jeans. Go to incident 0344, no RD 21.
Jesus Christ. Bro, it won't stop. It's not a crime wave.
So it's 6520 Canada Avenue, 6520 Canada Avenue at the Bethel. Hold up, alarm coming from zone E. It's code 0347 RD 2158.
They're robbing Bevmo.
Find out how much money did they get.
Alright, so fuck. I don't even remember where I was at. 3 male or female mental illness calls, 3 vandalism calls, no kidnappings,
3 attempting to stop on Vernon Avenue,
3 suicides, 2 ODs, 13 car crashes, 2 chases, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, no 311 calls, 244. Crash.
Located where? On Figueroa.
God damn it, man. Just let me get fucking through it. Fuck. No 311 calls, 244 petty thefts, 3 DUIs, 27 415 fighter disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 1 711 call, and 7 Figueroa calls.
Sheesh.
Jesus fucking H. Couldn't even get through the crime goddamn countdown. David, it's not a crime wave. You know, you're really clickbaiting, you know. That's really bullshit because it's not really a crime wave. And you just say that and you're just going to get the clicks. I can't even fucking say fucking this shit in 1 minute. Won't shut the fuck up for 1 minute. I mean, Jesus H. Christ. So you know where to go. You got Voltage Choices. You got Scott, who's live, out and about, and so is AXN. So they're both out and about. I say go check them both out. Tell them both I sent you. Other than that, thank you for everything you do for me and for each other. Have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy 420 and...
Vehicle versus parked car, I don't know if injuries, code 217-355 and RD-904.
Enjoy your Easter. I may see you on 420 for a little bit. Maybe we'll hop on, watch some racing, and do a little 420, but I can't do much because, like I said, I have some plans. But other than that, okay, thank you for everything you do for me. Thanks for the likes, the love, the donos. Thank you for the thumbs ups. They work, and they are free. Have a fantastic weekend. Bye, y'all.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.